just compulsively apologize for a late start, but in reality, I'm just starting like on time instead of early. Oh no, I was asleep voice. I haven't talked yet today. Sorry. Um, Hi. Busy, chaotic 20 minutes of being awake. Um, how's everyone doing? Mr. David Bolin, Jester, Stump, Sohuke, Priz. Ow. I've also now burned myself with coffee, so today's great. Today's great. Before we get started, update you guys on some XP experimentation that I was doing. Um, let's see. No source for this? Yeah. All right. Um, you know how I was thinking about Last Light XP? Sleepy voice guys. I'll take the compliment. Um, well, I went and manually killed Last Light, and this is how much I know. Notepad captures low res when I zoom out enough. I don't feel like moving the source. It's about 3,400 XP if you manually go kill everyone in Last Light, which is a lot, considering you get like none of that if you don't do that. You get help. Oh, it gets worse, Chris. It gets worse. You tested? I did test. I did test. So tab 2, the Myconid colony. This is how much you get there. So if you combine those, it's about 4,000 XP. Now, Dareth, Balin, their Rothe, Blurg, and Omelum, none of them even aggroed. Thula didn't aggro either, but I saw her just kind of cowering during the fight, so I just sniped her, and she was still XP. And then I also went and killed the animated armors. You can push Bernard off, and he doesn't go hostile, and then it takes him so long to walk back up that you have time to kill like 2 or 3 of the animated armors if you push them off the same way, because they'll die from the fall damage even though he doesn't. So basically, with those things, this also kind of eliminates the need for super aggressive murder hoboing of tieflings in Act 1. I'd have to do a harder calc on how much you get by killing the ones that get, specifically the ones that aren't killable in Last Light either. So like, Elegus, for example, the one who gets off-screen by the Ox by the, like, Grimforge entrance to the Shadowcurse lands. I'm sure she's 40 XP. The group, where, on the way to the dogs, where, Asherak and Icaron and stuff are, all those, so for optimal XP, you'd have to kill as many of those as you possibly could without getting Will pissed off. So let's be reasonable and say you could kill 5 of them, adding an extra 200. Basically, we've created a situation where if someone can find like 800, 900, 1,000-ish XP that I haven't accounted for it across all those things that I don't do elsewhere, if someone can find that, we might be looking at level 11 Merkel being possible on current patch. See my cursed idea? No, let me check trade. That. Elminster Simulacrum. Ooh. So, like, it's hard. And doesn't Gale leave if you do that? But, like, may be worth testing. I guess that's the kind of thing you maybe do on a run where you're a sage, so you can just bank inspiration points that way. Or are any of the hirelings sages? Because this is another thing that I haven't done, but you can totally use hirelings as inspiration banks too. Yeah, Sir Fuzzlelump is indeed a sage. You just use Sir Fuzzlelump instead of Gale. Goblin fight in the windmill, do we get the same XP if we talk to them, or if we fight? Kill the leader last, we get more XP. I'm pretty sure it's the same XP, because that was one of the specific ones they addressed, Samad. Because you used to be able to talk them down, then kill them for double XP, but I think patch 2 or 3 changed that. Doesn't drop anything, so I wonder if you can just clip him. I can find a save and try to test that real quick. I'm on my testing save just recently. Here, let me put something up so people don't think I'm on the honor save first. Hope you're well, Dex. You don't have audio, but... So yeah, if that Elminster XP is easy to grab, then like... you would be hitting level 11 in the Mind Flayer colony. So it's one of those things that... bit of a leap of faith, and you could potentially lose out if you like lost any XP to crush damage.
What's this?
Or anything of the sort.
Easy.
Crush damage, Bane of Throw-Zerker. Yeah, it's just like, hey, throw daggers and nothing else. So... doesn't have good strength. He has alert. So if I end up in combat with him, he could just blast me here. And let's make a little quick save. Need to get him to like the edge. Flawless armor coming clutch here. It doesn't move people anymore as patch 6.
Down the hatch.
May I inquire if perchance you retain among your traveling
I guess I have to
companions
attack him.
a man?
I guess I have to attack him. I don't think I can out-initiative him though. I mean, actually maybe I can. I have +7, I just need to put on, Vigilance. Hill Giant Club. guess moving him with Valar Loop Shriek would also work here. That's reasonable.
If you insist. Stealth mode activated. Steady.
I need 21 strength to be able to throw him. That's the tough part. Alright, let's... 27 intelligence. He's got magic resistance to... His concentration on conjuration will never break. Wait, he's cheating. 2 spell schools. 3. Yeah, so if he hits you with an evocation spell, you're just turbo dead, right? I guess I could go for the hold person. I'm wondering if killing him is, like, more realistic than clipping him. I don't really have a way to paralyze. I mean, I could try to put him to sleep. It's not really gonna help. We'll try shrieking.
Halfling essence. I've got this.
Yeah, that's like perfect. Hope you have a nice day. Thanks, or I hope you do too. The railing is a bit of a problem here. I'll go back to this. Need to put like an object I can target. I can try to throw him. I could also try Thunder Arrow, but I don't think... Is this like a no-clip zone? Just the railing.
Your vibe.
Let's just see how much he rocks my shit. Yeah. Yeah. That's why you you don't want to have him beat you in initiative, because he will just one-shot you. I'm wondering if I need to push him farther. Morning, Goliath. What if you move him past the bridge? I'd have to shriek again. And I don't have another source of invis, so maybe we go back a save. Teleports behind you, taste the rainbow, imbecile. One on the left seems promising. Like what, right here? Try to get him in that gap? Or right there? I don't have any more invis, so we'll see if I can shriek again.
Nice little nap.
I could go respec to get invis.
Invisible me. Quiet.
Must be Cleric and Spirit Guardians. Yeah, that's true. I think there's an invisible wall. Yeah, that's an invisible wall. What are we testing? We're seeing if there's a way to cliff Elminster. Because he's 1000 XP. And with the XP route of including the Arcane Towers ads, which I don't normally, with manually killing everyone in Last Light without killing Isabel. Isabel at the end. And also killing the Myconid colony. That creates enough XP that it might be possible to hit level 11 in the Mind Flayer colony before Merkel. On previous patches it was possible, but currently didn't seem to be. Enemies up the hill, aggro him? No. And also he would win. But no, he won't fight them. Alright, fighting to kill him is not possible. He's got 240 HP, 27 intelligence, adds his hint modifier to his spells, of which he can cast 6th level, and he's got 9 initiative. Sure, you can, but like, are you gonna win? Probably not. Sanctuary plus Moonbeam. As long as he doesn't have any AI that, like, has him use AoE spells, maybe. This might be a Sanctuary Moonbeam moment. And more along the lines of paralyze him continually. I mean, he's got 18 wisdom, magic resistance. The hold person's unlikely. At this point in the game, remember, this is like freshly having entered Mountain Pass, haven't been to Shadowcurse lands. You don't really have any paralysis options. Now, I guess if you sneak past him, yeah, and he's a construct too, right? Got that. Arrow of Construct Sling's not super unreasonable to have. Yeah, you wouldn't get XP from Top Rope. Or just stack bombs. Yeah, we don't do that. But you could. I've never seen it myself, but I've been told that he does have a spawn, like, in the vicinity of Moonrise, if you somehow manage to make it there without talking to him either here or at the Grimforge elevator. So you could get him to spawn in the Act 2 map, and that would give you more options. Would allow you to delay him a little bit, maybe. But you wouldn't be able to use Surgeon Subjugation or Hold Person. And as a construct, he's immune to poison, right? Like, and even if you were to Luck of the Far Realms, an Arrow of Construct Slaying, you're not doing that much at this point. Like, let's say you also somehow manage to get Amulet of Branding as well. You kill the Gith Quartermaster. You could double up on that damage. Realistically, you're doing half of his HP, like, at best, with that arrow. Sure, you could just keep clicking more arrows. It's not totally unreasonable to expect that a fighter could pull that off with Action Surge and a Speed Pot. Maybe even some cheeky amount of Bloodlust off of your own summon. Oil of Combustion off your own summons next to him as well. Like, it's definitely possible. It's just, the question is this feasible? Because remember, we're talking routing XP for Honor Mode. And, like, if Elminster gets a turn, you are going to die. If you are not invisible, Sanctuary, and even then, I'm not confident that you actually live, because like, what if he just is one of the few enemies that does AoE when you have Sanctuary up? There's not many, but they exist. Take Mage Slayer and slay him. Forehead. Visible wall only for Elminster. Can you jump off? It's there for me too.
While I'm at it, Ermin, is that you?
Find a place where you can jump and bring him there with the abduction tech. The thing is, if how much XP? 1,000. The thing is, if I can't invite him to camp, but he'll be in dialogue. Is the thing, and if I somehow manage to interrupt the dialogue to attack him, I'm pretty sure I would also be fighting everyone else in camp. Which, in the worst case, is scratching the Owlbear Cub as well. Everyone else kind of disposable, but yeah.
As thou do.
The nature that gets Moonbeam, or do I have to be a druid? Druid with Magic Initiate Cleric. Throw Scratch a ball, you'd be far away and you shove. Should be a problem. Could you delay getting Scratch? I could delay getting Scratch. Thought he waits in here. To my knowledge, he automatically triggers dialogue when you... Even if you send him here to wait for you, he'll automatically trigger dialogue when you get here. I think. How much can you do with Blood Money reasonably? As much as you need to. Let's check. Yeah, we'll check. Let me get in the Sanctuary Moonbeam back. We have a companion set up Silence Bubble for him. Silence is a hostile action, and I'm routing for solo. Forward section, he won't run to the Shadow Curse. No, because he's in the Grimforge side. No, he's not in the Grimforge side, he's in the room in between, which is an interior with no Shadow Curse active. Game? I picked my feats. Okay, sure. A lot of money can one-shot Elminster then. I wouldn't have it right now. Like, Blood Money would require me going and getting it from Garangoth, and then having enough money to put in Elminster's pocket to delete from the game. I don't think that's reasonable. I guess I could have done 4 Druid, 1 Cleric. That's fine, this still works. Alright, so I'm gonna make a save here and we're gonna talk to him.
May I inquire? Ever a man of leisure. Adieu.
Alright, so I sent him to camp without me. Now I go to camp. Oh, no, so I do have a little bit of wiggle room. It doesn't automatically initiate. Okay. Is it proximity based? No? Alright, I just need to not click on him. We might be back in business. I don't have bull strength anymore. Does this give me enough?
Ready for this?
This not the cliff? Which side is the cliffable cliff? There's an invisible wall here. Hey, Walker, how are you? Is it over here? Right over here. Oh, that's not a cliffable one either. Beat the game, kill everything except for the red dragon final fight. Nice. Congrats. I should have boots. Oh. Try that side, I guess. Whoops.
Violence hasn't gone unnoticed.
I didn't cancel fast enough. That's something to worry about, too. Ended up fighting both Raphael and Viconia. Both fights were surprisingly easy, most likely because of my build. That's because those are easy fights that you're in Act 3. But yes.
Uh-huh. Hello.
House of Grief is easy. I just avoid it for the sole reason that Viconia is a wild card, and if RNG screws you and she clicks Divine Intervention, that could be bad. Everything else is like meme tier, but there's no real reward, so I don't bother. It's like Mirror of Loss, statistically unlikely to get anything of substantial value there, at least without respecking beforehand, so I don't bother. Then House of Hope, I don't care about anything Raphael drops. That's why I don't do it. When you visit other campsite locations, no idea if there's cliffs and stay Underdark. Good question. Everyone except for her in the first turn? Yeah, and they're fodder, but that is how you approach that fight. Despite people, like, try posting about House of Grief all the time, it's a genuinely easy area as long as you have AoEs, you have initiative. Did have to fight Raphael because he left the room. Or cliffs in the Underdark. Are there cliffs that don't have invisible walls? Have you personally tested the presence of invisible walls? Because there are cliffs here. Raphael left the room, so you went to Lower City without taking the deal? Yeah, that would lock you in there. I don't know about invisible walls, well, that's the situation we're in. So, doesn't seem like this is work out great. The other option is to barrel him. Yeah, barrel Elminster. I don't think people would get too upset about that. But I'm gonna try the Sanctuary Moonbeam. Almost out of the brain, by the way, because I missed 2 Chromatic Orb level 6, 95%. That's the danger you run by going with a single instance of damage attack roll. Yeah, I don't think I would ever click that there. Because, like, no matter how good your accuracy is, you can miss. Magic Missile doesn't miss. Scorching Ray, you're unlikely to miss 7 rays, or even all 3. Chain Lightning doesn't miss. But hey, you didn't get punished.
Time for a soft touch.
Which is good. Need a Sanctuary before leaving camp.
I feel like a rothe in a tea shop. Sort of.
He rolled low and I rolled high. Neat. Oh, so we just doing this? He can still cast things. I don't think this will kill him in 10 turns because he'll heal. You probably want to have an actual cleric level to be able to cast it with spell slots. Let's see how far we get here. Oh, no, he has AoEs. Elminster has the good AI. Sanctuary Moonbeam doesn't work. Unless you also pair it with Darkness, but I think the Sanctuary targeting AI is the same as the Darkness targeting AI. AI's taking over. We're doomed. Hey, Funds, how you doing? Thinking barrels, we can't cliff him. Yeah, we can't cliff him. Can't Sanctuary Moonbeam. That does leave barrels. He's got how much XP? Or how much HP, rather? This is just the construct? Yeah. Elminster is strong. 240? Yeah. Lurking on your VOD's YouTube channel. Super excited to catch you live for the first time. Hey, welcome in. Happy to have you. I'm very scatterbrained today, so apologies in advance for the bad first impression. When people use magic against the Grimishka. Check if there's no invisible wall further back where you came from. I'll kind of have trouble getting back there without getting in his sight cone at this point. We can try. Oh wait, no, I picked Circle of the Land, so I just have always prepared invis.
Don't suit me.
No need to worry. Yeah, let's check for invis walls higher up then. Also, side note, the camera does not like that path. It was getting stuck like a lot. So the reliable way to check for invisible walls here is see anywhere where it allows me to jump to my death, and it doesn't seem to anywhere. I guess if I get enough strength, I could try throwing him from there to where he is now, but that wouldn't kill him. He's got way too much HP. That wouldn't kill him. On the other side, there's no invisible wall. You can't get past the undead. Yeah, I would have to kill them, and that's kind of a tall order. No way Larry knew you'd try to kill Elmis for his XP. Oh, they knew. Why, he's level 20. With alert. They wouldn't give someone alert if they didn't expect you to jump them. Udo and Elminster are one little Grimishki boy. Elminster. How are you, Tinny? Can you move him and jump on him from up the cliff? You don't get the XP if you top rope him. And the entire reason we're doing this is for the XP. Chillin cleared Merkel in honor. Very nice. Like, the entire exercise of this is for us to get the killing blow on him, so we get 1,000 XP. For anyone who's just joined us recently, we're talking XP routing, and I tested personally clearing out Last Light without letting it fall to the curse. And then also killing the Myconid colony, and also wiping out the Arcane Tower. And then also some theoretical Act 1 Tiefling murder hoboing. This all puts us in a position where Elminster's construct might be enough XP to ensure level 11 for Merkel, which would be fun. So that's improved extra attack for hunters. That's, you know, being hunter. That's empowered evocation for wizards. A lot of good stuff. Top rope kills don't give XP, just him in particular. Things dying from falling damage that wasn't technically you does not give you XP. That includes jumping on enemies' heads, that includes you throwing heavy objects at them. The gravity tax. I don't know how much damage Hammerhaft Monk can do at a single round, but if we're going cheesy, could be an idea. That's something that could potentially do this. Like, if we think that can do 240 damage on round 1, maybe. Because I wouldn't even count on being able to outrun Elminster, like, with Monk movement and get a second turn. Because 1, he can heal. 2, he's got long-range AoEs. And 3, you only have so far you can run before you run into these Death Shepherds. And if you go too far, then he'll just drop combat and heal. Action surge dashes. Something like 2 Monk. Well, another thing you need to keep in mind. He has +9 initiative, so we would need +13 to guarantee going first. So same threshold as Cardus. That's going to be alert, vigilance pot, and 16 dexterity, or 14 plus bow of awareness. You lose to Merkel yesterday? No, we haven't done that yet yesterday. Hit level 10 and then ended stream. Just testing some XP theories. Basically, if you were to try to fight him, like, in combat, you would need 13 initiative, because if he gets a turn, he kills you, and you would need to one-round him his 240 HP. If he can jump all invisible, he would just heal. The out-of-combat healing. Barrelmancy. Yeah, Barrelmancy is the play here. How many barrels do we think this takes? 240 HP. That's like a considerable amount. Use humanoid be potentially possible. On a hold person? I mean, it's still 18 wisdom, magic resistance. I would not flip that coin. Or we get his Moonrise spawn and then use Surge and Subjugation. That would be free. Luck of the Firearms, force a crit, Surge and Subjugation, then go to town. That'd be reasonable. Especially on a fighter with Action Surge. 10 barrels. Something like that, yeah. You could reasonably have that. Barrel's like 20-ish damage. So for safety, probably do 20 barrels. Overkill him. You can save, right? Save for half damage and you can low roll. Yeah, 20 to 30. Give him a important roll to pass the first save. I mean, you could. There's definitely multiple ways to do this. People have killed Elminster. Like, I could even probably pull it off on current spec with enough saves coming. But the idea here is doing it completely consistently on honor mode. So I'm gonna do it with Helm of Arcane Acuity. I don't have Helm of Arcane Acuity, Windwalker. This is entering Mountain Pass for the first time, having never been to Shadowcurse lands. I could try to bypass him and force his spawn to show up by Moonrise, but that would mean that I would have to do, like, I'd have to sneak past him every time I go to Moonrise. Yeah, this needs to be done with Act 1 equip load. Or stuff I could reasonably get in Act 2 without having done any Mountain Pass or Moonrise stuff. And remember, sneaking past him into Shadowcurse lands means I need to deal with the Karness stuff, so I can actually even move freely in that map. Didn't he auto-interact with you like Raphael does in Act 1? No. If you're invisible, he won't interact. I can even go to Moonrise through the other entrance. So Mizora will just auto-initiate dialogue with you when you go to Moonrise, even, like, from a different elevation. Like, you can walk under the bridge, and the dialogue will have you on top of the bridge with her appearing in front of you. I've never personally used Elminster's Moonrise spawn, so I don't know how it works. $30 barrels did half of Answer's HP when I tried. Answer also has damage reduction. Like 4 DR, so each of those individual barrels had 4 damage shaved off. But, yeah. You would need a lot of barrels. Probably still want to have 13 initiative when barreling him. Zen plus Goblin Camp barrels. How many other barrels do we have at this point? Any that you didn't use from the Nautiloid, provided you pick them up. There's one in the Withers dungeon. There's a couple at Walking's Rest. 2 barrels plus Rune Powder. I guess you could have Rune Powder barrel at this point, too. But that would require early Grimforge. 1 in Blighted Village. Any smoke powder bombs you toss in too. Yeah, you could stockpile a bunch of those. Probably do this around level 7 then. That's the thing, Tinny. Getting to level 7 without hitting any Elminster triggers is, like, kind of fucked. Zhentarim Hideout. Yeah. Mentioned those. The bulk of them would come from the Zhentarim Hideout and the Goblin Camp. The thing with the Zhentarim Hideout is you'd have to steal all the ones that are underground, because they're classified as owned. But that's not super unreasonable. There's definitely enough barrels to do this. Like, there's definitely enough. Between the Nautiloid and the Goblin Camp, that's probably theoretically enough, but for the buffer to guarantee it, probably want the Zhent ones as well. The above ground Zhent ones, probably enough. And then smoke powder bombs from Dareth, and any lucky chests. There's enough ordnance to do this. Kobold barrels. Could get the kobold barrels. Like, if you don't care about the gnomes living, getting the rune powder vial and barrel could be done pretty early. It's just you would also lock yourself out of getting Nier's head that way. Although I wonder, if you end up getting Zombie Nier in Act 2, can you take his head there? Bring it back? First pickpocket Suser Flowers on him? That's an idea. That's a good idea. Sell Mr. Care for cats? Probably. I don't have Find Familiar or Minor Illusion right now. But I don't think we can bait him anywhere useful, because there's invisible walls all around here. Like, this entire section has invisible walls. There's probably not one on the other side of the Death Shepherds, but, like, that's going through the Death Shepherds. Must be an assassin, triggered detonation with a fire arrow crit. The barrels wouldn't crit. It'd just be that one arrow, and at level 5, that wouldn't even be much damage. And yeah, he has alert. He can't be suppressed. Can we meow him all the way through? Potentially. Do the Death Shepherds not aggro you if you're a cat? Most likely do aggro, yeah. Like, it is possible to kill him here straight up without Barrelmancy, but you're looking at doing things like hoping your Stunning Strike lands on a monk and then trying to burst him. Wet Lightning's probably one of the better approaches here, because you have Call Lightning at this point. As well try giving my Suser Flower. I don't have one right now, and I'm not sure what'll happen if I fast travel away from here. It should work. Like, he's pickpocketable.
The top.
Oh, no, he's not pickpocketable, actually. Never mind. Nope, that won't work. Can't you shove him? No, Sven. Like I mentioned a minute ago, there's invisible walls the entire way here. We tested that extensively. He's immune to pickpocket, so no Susers. I mean, I could put Suser Flowers in a chest next to him. The problem is if I use any explosions, that'll just blow it up. Box him in, throw Suser at his feet. He has Misty Step. He will just Misty Step out. Can you Misty Step with the Suser next to you? Actually, good point. Good point. Shouldn't be able to. How will he Misty Step with Suser Flowers? No, you're right. Shade Seed does he have? 17. It's not a super problematic amount. But thing is, if you're gonna be attacking him, 240 damage. If you box him in and Suser Flower, he shouldn't really be able to do anything to you. Unless he has Subtle Spell. If he has Subtle Spell, he can still cast, even though that doesn't make any sense, right? Walk away and one-shot you. I mean, not if you box him in. Just good luck boxing him in, because he might be able to just jump around it. You build it up high enough, though. If you were gonna attack him straight up, I think Wild Shape's one of the better options here, because even if he casts, like, a big nuke, like a Sunbeam, and one-shots your Wild Shape HP, that won't kill you, that'll just put you back in normal form. Errors of arcane interference are already considered. Yeah, I think you would lose that resource race. Because 17 AC, if you ever miss one of those, you're not only losing in damage because you're not clicking construct arrows anymore, but then he's just able to kill you. Wet Chromatic Orb, Luck of Farom's Destructive Wrath could be almost all of his HP. It could be definitely a lot. He does have magic resist, but attack roll covers for that. I think if anything, a big upcasted Witch Bolt would be the play, because then I could just reactivate Witch Bolt while he's still wet. Level 5, you have double attack, you need too many arrows. Yeah, I don't think having enough arrows for 240 HP is realistic at this early point. Like, for a level 5 fighter, you could have extra attack and action surge. That's 4 shots on the first turn. Without even accounting for haste. You could have a haste scroll. So you could have 5 shots on the first turn and then 3 shots on every turn after. But having enough arrows for that. So I think he wins by bonking. I mean, if you block him in, he only has 13 strength. Now the question is if he can jump. Because if he can jump, then you'd have to be shooting from, like, up here. With him blocked in here. To have a line of sight. And that is to have a line of sight where he can't just jump out at you. Kind of save a Susur weapon. I don't know if there is a save. Let's check. No, it's DC 12 con. Yeah, there is a save. DC 12 con. That's not very good. Cast haste on him. Could you end concentration, make him lethargic? Target must be an ally. You could throw a potion at him, but then you'd have to wait out the turns. And that's more resources. Haste unlock. You'd have to play it very slow and have a lot of potions, but it's a possibility. Too expensive. To be able to do that, you'd have to probably reserve all of the speed potions from dealing with the gnolls. Like, you'd have to succeed on all of your crafts there as a transmutation wizard, and then, like, save all of them. Theory crafted killing the Elminster Simulacra. Yeah, Lil's Rise. How down bad are you for XP? I'll show the notepad again. I did a little bit of testing last night, and Trade came up with this idea to get the amount of XP that might result in level 11 for Merkel. We're just doing a bit of cooking before we go back to playing the fighter. This is not something I'd try on the fighter run. Obviously, I can't kill Elminster at this point in the fighter run, but it's something that's good to figure out. So, this is what you would get by manually killing Last Light. It's about 3,460-ish XP. No XP for Jaheira because you already got it by talking your way past her, but you get XP for everyone else. So it's about 3,640 from this. It's about 1,000 from Elminster. It might be exactly 1,000 from Elminster, actually. And then there's about 400 from killing the Myconid colony. And then you have this much, which isn't much from Arcane Tower adds, but that's the XP I haven't accounted for. Probably squeeze another 200 out of killing tieflings in Act 1. So basically add all that up, and going off memory on the monk run, I was like 5,000-ish XP off of level 11 when going into the Merkle fight. So all of that combined is, potentially enough to be level 11 right before the Merkle fight. Rune Powder Barrel, 50 damage minimum. Is that assuming lowest roll on a save, Bendy? 9 Smoke Powder Barrels. The best bet, though tedious to set up. That's not that unreasonable. In killing shepherds, using scrolls like Wall of Fire and luring Elminster to those remote closest to the way. Let's go over there.
Saddle up.
Like over here? Or farther? Like over there?
Broken. Must be another way somewhere.
Oh, no, I can do this. Just throw them off the cliff edge as an improvised weapon? No, they're invisible walls. Let's see.
1, 2.
Does it let me do this jump? It does. So that's the spot. If we can somehow get him over there. $44 damage. Thought it was more. I'm gonna be honest, I thought I saw a 0 there.
Let's turn down the fire.
That might not be the spot then. Not really enough damage. Don't see me, that'd be rude. Okay, get reverbed. Nerd.
You can't see me.
Honk honk.
Throw into Chasm, not on land. Yeah, it's gotta be full kill. He's got too much HP for fall damage to realistically.
Easy. This place is hungry for blood.
Can lure him, Wild Shape Cat, Conjured Cat, Minor Illusion. Shepherds do notice you as well. So they would have to die. If Elminster reacts to cats at all. I'm not confident that he would, considering he's got 27 intelligence, and like,
Look at that
there seems to
beauty.
be some correlation between intelligence stat and how likely you are to look at illusions. I'll shape the cat and check. Yeah, I'll head over. Easier to check for invis walls by holding control with a ranged equip. Jump checking seems frustrating. Jumping makes more sense to me because I can simulate a throwing arc by just jumping. Because if I'm trying to throw Elminster, I need to be in a spot where I could stand. And if I use a ranged weapon, that'll let me target over places where I couldn't necessarily stand. I'm heavily encumbered. Right. He does not seem to care. No reaction. It's possible that that's because I moved him with Shriek, but I don't think so. Did the entire crash? Let's go. Way to immobilize him without concentration? No. He's a construct, so paralysis stuff mostly won't work on him. And he's got magic resistance, so I would hesitate to even try that. I can move him around with improvised melee weapon. The problem is, as soon as I'm no longer invisible, he'll initiate dialogue. So if I'm going to do any improvised melee weapon isolation of him, it would have to be in my campsite, which has invisible walls. And if anyone sees me fighting with Elminster, they will join on his side, including Scratch, Owlbear Cub, any companions I have there. Definitely Gale. Enter camp, go to camp invisible. No, he'll go to the camp. I can get him in the camp without an immediate dialogue. It's just, like, what do I do with him once he's there? Is the question. Like, I can't clip him from in there. Because at least this campsite was just all invisible walls. Camp has a cliff? Which side? Not. I tried over here, walled. I tried over here, walled. Redid the barrel math in the worst possible case. Saves all the barrels, all lower. Roll lowest damage. You would need either 19 smoke powder or 17 in rune powder. Okay. That's good info. So 19 smoke powder. Let's assume we couldn't get that many specifically smoke powder. What's the expected minimum damage of an oil barrel? Or a fire wine barrel? I think they're the same. Theoretically, barrel him with chests and cast silence. Just attack him with a bow. Put enough chests so you can't jump. You can attack with a bow. If I barrel him, then it blows up the chests. I'll conclude Call the Weak. I wouldn't count on Call the Weak because he's neutral when the explosions start. He should, in theory, go hostile after, like, the second or third individual instance, but he might not. Oil and Firewine are 46 or 5d6 last time I checked. And their fire is saved for half damage. He doesn't have any resists. Cliff side next to the Druid Grove portal, have an invisible wall. Next to the Druid Grove portal. Like... here? I don't think I could feasibly get him here. And there does seem to be a wall. Like, I don't think clipping him is gonna happen. There are invisible walls everywhere, and the places where I could throw him, the fall damage wouldn't be enough to kill him. I can't go farther than that. You not take him out of the zone with teleporting? No. If I try to go to another map, it'll auto-trigger a dialogue with him in the camp. If I send him to the camp. Now, I can get him to spawn in the Act 2 map if I bypass this conversation and then go over to Moonrise. But I don't know precisely where he spawns, and I don't know if that's helpful. Because there's still nowhere I can really take him. Maybe I could take him on a really long trip with improvised melee weapon and get him over to, like, the places where there's pits over by where the Karnus ambushes and stuff. spawns on the bridge to Moonrise where the Mizora dialogue would happen? Yeah, okay. So there's no convenient cliffs there except for pushing them into the water. Over time goes further and further into Moonrise. Okay. Well, I'd hope for Underdark Camp cliffs. I don't think that's gonna happen either, because there's invisible walls there too. Let's put barrels in a place where you can throw them, so you don't need that many barrels. Fall damage is barrel damage. The thing about that is I won't have... I mean, unless I speed pot, I won't have an action to do that. And if I'm doing anything that involves me being in a turn order with him, I need 13 initiative for him not to outspeed and one-shot me. You gotta keep that in mind. I need 13. So that's current value with vigilance. And then I would need alert on top of that for a total of 10. And then I would need a 16 dex. I don't have alert currently. I would need all that. Affected by Shadow Curse and Moonrise? No, and I wouldn't get the XP if he died from that anyway. You're overcomplicating this. Just respec Battlemaster and tripping attack. Hey, Chief. Yeah, I think the play is just 19 barrels. 19 barrels while having 13 initiative. If he somehow survives, then get a Suser Bloom down next to him. Ignore the initiative issue with a single haste pot throws lethargy. What you think? Throw a pot at him from outside of his sight cone. Wait for him to be one turn off of lethargic and then blow him up. That's an option. We can test that. Scoffs, but that's what I meant. Yeah, just doing that for one turn isn't as big a deal as trying to sustain that to kill him completely. But I do think for this to be any kind of realistic without being very specific class comps and delaying all the way to, like, having Shadow Curse lands access, like, Baromancy is going to be involved here. I still think it's cool, because this is, like, a difficult thing to pull off, even with Baromancy. And people would be more wowed by the tech of, hey, that's a cool 1000 XP I didn't know about.
Like a vandal.
Or speed pots. I do have speed pots on this character, right? No way I have 0 speed pots. Well, I don't have any speed pots. Why don't I have speed pots? I guess I can't test that. I think Luck of the Firearms Fire, a sneak attack. You're not gonna. I mean, that's just a little bit of extra damage to detonate the barrels, I suppose. You lose nothing by doing that. You might get an extra, like, 30, 40 damage out of that, depending on how strong you are. And then it would trigger the barrels. Yeah. And then we can't win cat form. Ah, it might have been that. Yeah, it was that.
Stealth mode activated. Sneak, sneak.
And so he doesn't react. Wonder if I can pickpocket him while he's stunned. That would be spaghetti, but... His sight cone completely disappears for that turn, too. That's interesting. Fighter still fighting? Yeah, we'll get back on Fighter in a moment, Maneki. How are you? Hey, Nunu. Yeah, no sight cone at all. Got off a 2-day breather, now we're back at it, back at the grind. Yeah, alright. Food for thought. I'll definitely test that more at a later date. Let's get into actually doing what we're here to do. Yeah. Experimentation. Basically that strat plus all other available murder hoboing and a couple things that I haven't quite tested yet. Pretty promising. I think maybe after we finish the fighter run, maybe I do a tactician run to see like maximum possible XP. Well, technically honor mode has more XP available in the game than tactician does, but it would let me try things over. Well, we've left till Merkel. Clearing out the rest of Moonrise. And the Druid Grove if I decide to do that.
Let's try this way.
Let me get back in Sensible back. Where's my wrist hearing at? There it is. That. They sound too comfy. Will it allow you to use 2 bows? No. That would be amazing, but no, it doesn't. XP Theorizing also pull in NPCs, not to fight, just to exist for inspo cheese. You only get inspiration XP for your own background. Otherwise, it's applied to the person whose background it is. Not party-wide. Well, the person got 30, you get like 5. As far as I'm aware, it's just 0.
I should take that.
I wouldn't have if not for the lantern bearer.
I have CT and MRI scans today. Oof. Keep me posted, man.
We are each of us.
I want to know that you're okay.
The absolute war drums beat loud in your chest. How may I serve?
You're not Dirge. I'm not Dirge. Very curious how to do Aura in this run. Mind Blasts, Edge of Darkness, many target arrows are all ways I can get the Chanters out. Something I can also do is I can just, I can hit and run. I can kill some of them and then flee combat. I can't hit the flee combat button while in the temple, but if I have enough movement, I can outpace the aggro distance. Takes a lot of movement, but it is possible. Most likely what I'm gonna do is get a surprise round via a summon, and then I go in, I black hole and Edge of Darkness with Great Weapon Master and try to one-shot all of them. On a Death Chasm jump on the cliffside just in front of Lady Esther. Just in front of Lady Esther. That would still require clearing Death Shepherds to get Elminster over there. But maybe promising. This entire thing's a lot of work, so I'm not super opposed to putting in more work. Yeah, it's a fun project. Do aberration arrows. Okay, Lantar's decided to start stocking arrows now. We'd love to see that.
Slop.
I'd better do the talking.
Absolute grace is such a creature as that.
We are each of us threads in her.
Ever at your service.
Dragon Slaying is worthless. Stock up on Chain Lightning. Breathing Sphere, maybe that's okay with wet. What kind of save is that? Actually look that up, I'm curious. On save. That's actually interesting. It's a con save. Is it a save for half damage, or... Yeah, save for half damage. But it can low roll all the way down to 10 damage. That's... Ugh. Kind of nutty. I've only ever done these sorts of shenanigans, kill Gortash. It's one of those things where individually it doesn't make a huge difference, though at the point in the game where you're running into Elminster there, 1000 XP is a lot. Like, remember, Raphael is 1400, and that's like a very relevant amount if you're level 4 or 5. Afterwards, little less so, but like, Raphael Cheese and Elminster Construct kill in combination is a lot of XP for that point in the game. And every little bit, if it adds up to being level 11 for Merkel, that makes the fight a lot easier for several classes. Like, that's fighters' improved extra attack. That's 2 more attacks on their first turn. Pretty big. That opens up other options, like classes that want to be level 9, but say, have a 2 dip into fighter for action surge. Classes that want to be level 8 could have that 3 dip into assassin if they want to force crits on that first round. A lot of potential power to be gained from that. It's definitely not something you ever need, but it's cool to theory craft around. And if creating like an optimal route through the game, that's definitely the kind of thing you'd include. Now, it isn't all pros. Like, there are cons. Like, Gale will leave your party if you do this. So you lose out on any unique things connected to Gale, which would include the Shadow Lantern in Act 2, all the Tara stuff in Act 3. So I rarely, if ever, use any of the items from Tara. They're not bad, but I don't personally use them. What happens if you do it as Avatar Gale? Wouldn't you be locking yourself into like a shitty situation, because then like killing Elminster stops the thing that's temporarily stabilizing Gale's orb, right? It's not actually Elminster, but Elminster's construct. So I actually don't know how that affects Avatar Gale. Because with non-Avatar Gale, he just leaves the party and goes off to die somewhere. And it's no longer your problem.
and honor.
More food for thought.
Looking over. I'll feed him his own loincloth. These are our allies. Brothers. Sister.
Place gives me the
Stocking up on more stuff for Merkel.
alleyways in Baldur's Gate that are plenty worse than Gucci.
See if there's anything you need. We don't know when the next blow might land.
And I do still want to clear out the rest of Moonrise. Because it'd be fighting them now or sneaking past them later. And this will also help us get an accurate figure of roughly how much XP I'd be off. So how much I would gain from the new strats. Unless he can get away with waiting until after to recruit Gale if he's not cut off by going there. I'm pretty sure he's cut off by going there. And Elminster won't be there unless you have Gale.
Can't sleep, so I might as well hammer. Need anything?
Like, you might still be able to get the Shadow Lantern by just forcing him to be in his Moonrise spawn and just sneaking past him. Maybe. I don't think the Shadow Lantern's that big of a deal. Ooh, Undead Slaying. Damon understood the assignment. With 14 many target arrows, that's maybe enough. Maybe. Definitely need more Undead Slaying, though. 3 Aberration, 2 Humanoid. Humanoid's not such a big deal right now. Although, having Humanoid for the Gith Monks makes a lot of sense. I do need to account for them as well. Only 3 options. This game to be immune to darkness, right? Ring, Shard Spear, Warlock.
This place gives
Hell
me
Dusk Helmet and Steel Watcher Helmet as well in Act 3. I believe.
Mole can be cranky and mean, but she looks after us. So, stock up, alright? Because you need all the help you can get to bring her home.
I don't know if anything you can shapeshift into has blind sight. Maybe one of them does. I don't know off the top of my head.
How's the barricade coming along?
Cleric's magic.
Check Aaron for arrows. Dareth and Blur for Bloodlust elixirs primarily. I'm low on those. Gale's a proxy for Elminster. I can't find a magic pixel in the spot I found improvised weapon throwing, but I can use normal throw. It seems much more likely to fail, though. If you have a source of Bull's strength, you could pull that off. So being a class with enhanced ability,
Onward.
is one way. Wouldn't reasonably have access to Mighty Cloth at that point, so that's out. I guess it's not the craziest thing to have a Cloud Giant elixir and Bull's Strength for good chance. But, like, at that point, still, like, if the small percentage should go through and you fail, he just kills you. So, scary. Yeah, barrels are 99% the way here. I want to make a solo run with the martial class. Plays with darkness, playing on my character at the moment. Yeah, like, the Spear of Evening's already one of the best items in the game. and it gives you immunity, but that is late Act
I'll
2,
see what I
like
can
end of
learn.
Act 2.
It'll take a while. for
You can
Sultan
get the
to
ring
cook.
from the morgue in Act 2 pretty early, if you're careful. So yeah, that ring would probably be what you end up using most of the time, Windwalker. Unless you just wanted to be a warlock. You know, 2 levels of warlock and you could grab your blind immunity that way. Just keep in mind, if you're doing melee, then you want extra attack as soon as possible, so that would be either 5 warlock, 5 something else, or 6 of Swordsbard. You can do something like 2 warlock, 3 gloomstalker would be like fine. It's not quite extra attack, but you have Dread Ambusher. And most importantly, superior dark vision from that is like good, because you do still need dark vision. Not for melee necessarily, no. Blind sight's enough.
May you keep.
Devil Sight's basically superior dark vision. Does it give you that effect on top of, like, the range on top of the blind immunity? If so, then yeah, disregard. It does? Okay, yeah. Disregard the Devil Sight's good. Murder Kage here. Did I sell those Armor of Agathis robes? I think I did. Skill issue. What other items give abjuration spell uses? That does. Not blinded, bloodless, disease, paralyzed, or poisoned. I can't have a star and make me bloodless anymore. Gotta think on that. Sword of Justice, Ethel Amulet, used that already. Sword of Justice, do I still have that? Might have put that away. I have it. Cool, cool, cool. Lose the Shield of Faith, but that's fine. Didn't actually want it. Stacking on my ward. Hey, Micro. Game's been eating my items since patch 6. Lost that run on the last run. This run somehow ate my Crusher Swing. Oh no. That's more reason for me to compulsively back up my saves. That sucks, Ari. I'm sorry. Just 3 times in a row, 70%. Yeah, they'd be like that sometimes.
Quiet. Unnoticed. Good.
Alright.
Might as well help myself. Unseen. Perfect.
Togga's 150. I'd actually briefly use the amulet. It's not good, but basically free. Lets me just turn
I'll go this way.
baby health pots into damage a little bit. Is what it is. Look for a reason to restart this run anyway. More reason to play.
Unseen as I was taught. Don't mind if I do. Let's see what I can glean. This way. Let's see what we have here.
Not even wearing my correct armor for this. These two are still alive.
Have to keep that.
Those devils either, but they're leaving.
Let's see what I can spirit away. I ought to
Kill the
speak.
racists.
Onward.
Hate my action. Am I just not gonna do anything? Alright, cool. Stop. I mean, how do you optimize the early game around Titan String Bow? So getting it early, the easiest way is to get access to tadpole powers, get a couple inspiration points, and make sure you have your Illithid mark available, and then you go up to Flind and you break stealth right next to her, so it aggroes everybody. And you want enough initiative to out-initiative the other gnolls, but not so much that you beat Flind. Ideally, Flind goes first, and as long as you've seen the Mark of the Absolute written in blood there, and you have access to tadpole powers, and you have your Illithid mark available, which is a once per long rest thing, she'll initiate dialogue with you, and you can pass the DC2 Illithid check to make her turn on the other gnolls. She'll spend her turn going to you to start the conversation, and then she'll go attack. At that point, you then just hide and wait for them to fight it out. And you third party whatever gnolls or Flind is left. If Flind survives, then you go for another wisdom check to get her to eat herself. But usually she doesn't win. But the reason why you want to do it that way is because it's no risk to you, and it also keeps Ollie and Rugen out of the fight. If Rugen survives, then he'll give you the password to get into the Zhentarim hideout. You can get that with Speak with Dead from his corpse, but if Rugen himself is alive, when you show up at the hideout, he'll vouch for you, so you won't have to do any checks to get in. And then you talk to Zaris, you'll get access to... She'll give you Herald and some money, and you'll get access to Brem's limited inventory, which has Titan String Bow. So you can then buy it, and what you'll want is, like with every other bow, you want good dexterity for your accuracy, and it also affects your damage. but Titan String Bow also wants strength. So some people opt for Hill Giant elixirs. I personally still believe in the value of Bloodlust and situational vigilance. Especially if you opt to take Sharpshooter at level 4 instead of Alert, then you probably want to run Vigilance elixirs. But it's a matter of you want your strength to be 16, or you hold the Hill Giant Club from the Underdark, which you can get with no combats if you're careful. So probably you will hold the Hill Giant Club, and you either take Alert, and then focus on improving your damage floor, and be comfy because you have good accuracy and still have good damage floor, or you take Sharpshooter, and then stay married to your Vigilance elixir, and you get accuracy everywhere you can. Make sure you don't do it. I didn't open the damn lock chest. Yeah, if you open the chest, then bringing it to Zaris will cause all the Zeds to go to hostile, and you'll have to wait until Lantarv to get Titan String Bow.
Calm and quiet, that's the way. Perfectly hidden.
Violence isn't...
No time to waste.
Which, it's not a big deal, because Lantarv, you can get max attitude with him with a dialogue check instead of having to give him money, so that's pretty cool. You can get it for cheaper than from Brem, but it's obviously much later.
Quiet as
I think Titan String is the best bow till late game. It's, like, you know, best, but it kind of remains that level of power in the late game as well. Like, the Deadshot gives you minus crit and has a little more accuracy than Titan String, but it's less damage. Dauntermail is comparable in damage for one turn, and it does also have more accuracy. But it's also behind an optional boss. Bow of the Banshee is another good early game bow. It doesn't hold up to Titan String in damage, but in terms of crowd control, it's incredible. And it also has more accuracy. You're noticing a trend. A lot of things are more accurate. Blightbringer is good, if very late in the game. If you're consistently critting, it's good for crowd control. But Titan String is available extremely early, is very, very good damage floor, and damage floor is a good way of getting consistency.
mustn't let anyone see.
Or what are all the options to increase accuracy and make Sharpshooter viable? Your proficiency bonus going up from leveling.
Get some rest. You need to keep sharp.
Someone ran away. Is Aaron coming?
No time for
Getting your proficiency bonus up. Lightning charges are +1 while you have any amount of lightning charges. Any source of bless. Having high ground. Having advantage.
quiet as a mouse.
Higher dexterity.
Have to keep low. Unnoticed. Good. Perfectly hidden.
Archery fighting style. Yeah, I didn't mention.
Violence
That's
isn't tolerable.
a big one.
On I go.
I think you were looking at it. But damage was 6 now. Yeah. Yeah, they fixed it. Good call. Yeah, it was D4, it's D6 now. That does make it better. It's just more if you're trying to... If you have a method of auto-healing, or if you're just trying to get a bit of damage without using other dips. What I'm using it for right now.
Quiet, that's the way. Gently does it. Worth talking to, perhaps. None shall see me.
I'm trying barrels? No. I wanted to get back to the main event. I'll science it more later.
Better tread carefully. What's theirs shall be mine. Unseen as I was taught. Best step softly. Simply begging to be robbed.
I suppose what we're doing is technically robbery, Shadow, right? You're not totally wrong.
Unseen.
Robbing people of their lives.
Bleed for me. No harm in a little conversation. Mustn't let anyone see.
Oh, hi. Oh.
Onward. Ever onward. Unseen as I was taught. Calm and quiet, that's the way. Time.
Never seen this run before. I think it was your first solo honor. For some reason, your permanent enhanced sleep and even spike growth seems way better than whatever you're doing this run.
Let's see what's to be said. Perfectly hidden. My need's greater anyway. Unnoticed. Good. Keep low and quiet. Got to press on. Better take that.
I think I'll play Gloomstalker on the bow at respec and I'll reach Act 2 to Darkness Center build.
Unseen.
Makes
Perfect.
sense.
Let's see what I can spirit
Oh yeah,
away.
it's just Wrath in here. Sorry, buddy.
Have to keep low. Better start a conversation.
Violent behavior.
36 damage on the first shot on a non-gross. It's pretty good.
Quiet as a mouse. Got to keep moving.
That deserves it, but not the bird. Unfortunately for the bird, it's made of XP. 1 XP, but that's an amount that is larger than 0.
Should get some rest. I need to keep sharp.
Encumbered from looting health potions. Let's see. Hey, Dex. Eventually fail a run just because of all the animals you killed? Probably. I'm under no illusions there. Lurking in a meeting, how goes your day? It goes well. Interesting signs so far today. Well, not put on a timer. Yeah, that one's fun to spam, so that's not on a timer. I don't remember how much HP this thing has, so yeah, that much. Quag, 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 Chad, quag.
I'll see what I can learn.
And yeah, Aaron didn't notice
It'll take a while for us all to... Of course.
the happenings. Weird, the druids can't seem to report to the guards, even though Aaron is one of them, but like, Alfira can. Makes me think Larian did that specifically for the Alfira knockout stuff.
May you...
Okay, it's not time to kill Aaron yet. He might still have scrolls that I want. I could still go make another adamantine piece from the forge, but I don't think I'm gonna bother with that. Everything else is done in this map except for Aaron. Could kill the Myconids since I tested that now, but I'm not going to. Alright, we are going to go to the Myconid colony, and I'm going to run to the bathroom real quick. BRB. I'm back. Am I killing these poor guys, by the way? I know we're getting level 11 for Merkel here. Their XP doesn't matter. Act 3 and single guy gives more XP than all of them. Because I enjoy killing the racist druids. And I still get loot from them, which I can sell for money for resources for the Act 2 finale. If no kill, why made of XP? Or Aaron knows the druids are bad, so he's fine with you killing them, but the bard could have been a waifu, so he's on you for knocking her out.
I do enjoy
Onto something there.
bargain. If anything in my private collection is to your liking.
Better question is always, why not kill? If NPC, why let live? The murder hobo XP route is like, is getting real bad now though. Because like if we do the Myconid and the Elminster and the Last Light stuff, the only living NPCs left going into Act 3 are Dareth, Dareth's Rothe, Blurg, Omelum, Halsin and Thaniel. Yeah, that's it. That's it. Scorched earth at this point, yeah. Oh, Arabella. Blurg could be killed if so desired to. He's not super important thing. He could be. I like saving Blurg and Dareth because getting their attitude up means I can use them in all 3 acts of the game. And also, Blurg and Dareth are solid people who don't deserve it. Ignore all the other victims. And Omelum. But like Omelum dies anyway because we don't save him. Actually, no, he doesn't. He doesn't die. Just we don't save him, but he doesn't die. Because you can still... Will still indicate that Ravengard's alive, even if you never went to the Iron Throne. His epilogue. Oh. Yeah. Very optimistic take. Every playthrough where I've just not bothered to go save Ravengard, Will has still been like, yeah, my dad's good, he's chilling. And since Ravengard and Omelum are in the same place at that point, I think it's fair to assume that Omelum makes it out okay. That's just my take, though. There is probably good enough.
Aemelium is right. I should get a mask.
Blurg's a scroll vendor, who I won't have to get attitude up with. If anything, Dareth is the more disposable one when compared to Blurg. But like,
Welcome back. Have you... I do enjoy a good bargain. If anything in my private collection is to your liking.
about his level progression design, by the way, if people can reach level 10 before Act 3 and even level 11, just kill everyone, I guess. That's not necessarily bad design, because they probably didn't account for people murdering everything they can talk to in the game, Windwalker. It's definitely not intended that you approach the game that way.
What? No point in lingering now I've got the noble stock.
Like, even the origin that's designed to, hey, you want to do an evil playthrough? There's some cool stuff for that, is not kill everyone at all times personally. I wouldn't go as far to call it bad design. Reach level 10 by just playing the game, and most people don't reach level 10 before Act 3 while playing normally without extensive game knowledge. Most people are level 9. And if we're looking at things by percentages, having to complete level 9 and then 10 and then 11, that's still a quarter of the leveling process in the last third of the game. My first playthrough, I got to Rivington at 9.5. So I was barely level 9 when completing Act 2. Wish there was a reason to make more content in Act 3. There is, and stay with me on this one. Ready? Fun. Never forget that you're supposed to play video games for fun. Act 3 has a lot of content, and it's fun.
Better wait till the hubbub's died down. What? No point in lingering now.
It is.
What am I to do?
It is. Come.
It has come. You guys catch that?
I'll take this way.
There's a lot of content. You already have gear at max level. It feels kind of pointless to do unless it's the first time, I guess. Fun. I'm just gonna keep repeating it because that's important. That's why entertainment exists. It's to be enjoyable. If you only enjoy things that you derive a sense of reward from, then that's fine. But like, some people like seeing the narrative play out. Some people like doing the additional combats. Some people like, once they have all the stuff that they spent their playthrough getting together for their build, they like using their build on things. If you don't derive enjoyment from doing optional encounters, that's fine. But just them being there still has value. Like, by that logic, in games without a leveling system, why do you do any more than the minimum amount of content? In games without gear progression systems, like, it's nothing fun at that point. I don't solely derive enjoyment from reward. When doing challenge runs, I'll minimize to mandatory encounters most of the time. But like, if it's fun for you, do it. If it's not, don't. That simple.
Yes. Keep your distance.
And I'd like to point out that the idea of having content that doesn't feel necessary is better than the alternative extreme of not having enough content. Like, if I had to pick between those two things, it's a real easy answer. Shots fired at Starfield. Accidentally, but yes. I love side content, just not just when there's legit no reward for doing them. I do love playing games, play almost every genre of games. BG3 in particular, Act 3 should way more mandatory stuff. But there's not even actually mandatory stuff in Act 1 and 2, Windwalker. Like, this is an infinite rabbit hole that goes nowhere productive. Because you know how many mandatory enemies there are in Act 1 and 2? 1. Apostle of Merkel. That's it.
Go.
So, like, Act 3 has the same amount of mandatory content as Acts 1 and 2 combined. Baromancy killed the Weary Traveler and Tactician, got 20 XP to do something wrong. Ooh. Have they lowered his XP since? Because I have seen video of getting a large amount of XP, but that was early patch. It ends being mandatory if you want to play the game because you need the XP, right? That's That's a lot of mental gymnastics to justify that. If you don't see your level bar going up, you don't derive enjoyment from the game, because it's still not mandatory. You can finish Act 3 at level 8 if you want to, because the content's not mandatory. Like, I feel like you're setting some arbitrary restrictions here because you want to dislike something. And again, I'll point out, for your average player,
There is work to do.
you still have a lot of content to do to level when you get to Act 3. Like, if you're level 9 when you first reach Act 3, you still do a lot of content to get to 12. And then there's, okay, I would like to play the game at max level now and use my max level build on what content remains in the game. Try to explain it better? Okay. Like, I just don't think it's a bad thing that there's a surplus of content. Personally, Act 3 is not my favorite act, because it does feel like the game kind of ended in Act 2, and just kept going. Act 3 is my least favorite. I don't think it's bad, but it is my least favorite. And I do think there's some overlap in like, why it's my least favorite, and why you feel the way you do about that stuff. But I do think it's still, like, no content in the game is mandatory except for Apostle of Merkel, if we're taking that thought to its logical extreme. And I don't need to see my XP bar increase to feel like my time was well spent, personally. There's some things that I don't bother doing in Act 3 because I'm max level by that point, but still lots of stuff to do that's rewarding and enjoyable and narratively rich. It's just how I feel about it. Really impressed by how this game handled letting you play the game in Act 3. You can get your best in slot gear early, you can enjoy using it, or you can challenge yourself. Yeah. I don't want an XP boost with enemy scaling option, custom, be able to play around with stuff early. That'd be interesting, ET called Norway. Like, I do think it'd be cool to get some of the class features you can only get at, like, level 11 and higher earlier in the game. Like, as it stands right now, Hunter is an Act 3 class. If you're playing Hunter before Act 3, you're just choosing to be bad. Like, a bad Gloomstalker. Among other examples. Having some sort of, like, mode where you start the game at a higher level, but then the entire campaign is balanced to be higher levels, that'd be kind of neat.
God's blood, this is heavy.
I wish we'd gear up.
Like, what if by the time you get to,
All this standing around is making me antsy.
what if by the time you're clearing out the Goblin Camp, you're, like, level 8, and the enemies are, like, level 10?
I don't. I do. That's why we're still standing around.
That could be kind of neat. It was a good day, midterm was good, took a shower afterwards, took a nap,
So I
made good
might as
progress
well
in PG3, let's go.
Need anything?
Like, my Necro just started still a long way to go before it's a real Necro. And with where levels cap in this game, a level 12 Knowledge of Necromancy Wizard is worse at being a Necromancer than a level 6 Circle of Spores Druid.
This place gives me
And comes online at the end of the game. It's kind of annoying. The first game you start level 12, the more stuff you do, you lose XP, and so do enemies. That would be an interesting run, Nicholas. Furry Traveler had 200 plus HP, right? Yes. For whatever reason, mine has 120. If there's something off about the saves, an old Tactician run. I don't think Honor Mode was even a thing when this run was started. Yeah, maybe that's old patch stuff. Mine was 240 XP, or 240 HP, level 20, alert. Yeah. Maybe trying a newer save. way more initiative than I need right now. I don't really need Sentinel Shield. That makes sense though. XP boost and level 20 cap would be fun. I don't necessarily... So, like, level 20 cap would completely change how this game's balanced, because, like, even as low as level 13, 5e class balancing starts getting really, like, you're already too strong for this game. It gets even more, and, like, that'd be a lot of work. I don't know if that'd necessarily be worth, and you gotta remember, level cap increases, any sort of build crafting game, speaking specifically on video games here, are not themselves content. They're just an opportunity for worse balancing. So I'm a little resistant to that. But I do think a more aggressively balanced version of the game where you get higher levels earlier would be cool. Maybe not peaking higher level-wise, but getting your class features earlier and to compensate, you know, tougher enemies, maybe more enemies as well. Taking into consideration the current state of the game, all of Act 3 kind of feels like extra. Merkel feels much more like the end of the game than anything in Act 3. Yeah, I agree with that. Act 3 has a lot of boss fights that are fun. You end up in a situation where, okay, so I can kill this boss just for fun. You're alright if it's 2 or 3 bosses like that. The reality is all of Act 3 is like that, basically. Yeah, but again, like, playing games for fun is the point. Give me a Tarrasque or give me death. A lot of items in Act 3 enable certain builds. You have no game left to play with those builds. Yeah, that ties into the conversation we'd moved on to as well. Like, there's not much game left for a lot of build concepts. But if anything, that creates an argument for, like, okay, what if the leveling curve was even more aggressive? So you get your class features earlier. You get to have them for more of the game. But I think we're in agreement. It's just, like, I'm looking at it glass half full, and you're looking at it glass half empty. But, like, we're on the same page, if that makes sense.
Mustn't let anyone see.
Why is my ranged attack, like, there? It's gonna aggro the other one there, but I think we'll just have to deal with that.
You're being arrested for...
You're not surprised.
On my way.
Oh, that's toxic. Wait, I might be able to backlash.
Unseen as I was taught.
That worked out. I think so. That's why I understood Pat's the wrong impression. Do absolutely love the game. Actor just feels out of place. Yeah. We're on the same page there, Windwalker. Okay, dialogue, discussion,
Should check for anything.
productive discourse. This is what it looks like, everybody. Even when you disagree with someone. Or you think you disagree, but communication's difficult.
I see a way.
How I played games, we tell other people they shouldn't play the game wrong. Finishing the crash made me realize how much XP I lost last playthrough. It's a lot, yeah. Timings are often good, bad. Communication's hard.
Many hearts, one soul. Of many
think Act 3 is done really well. It's good balance between getting highest level too early, getting the highest level for one fight. For the most part, you can do as much or as little as you want. Yeah, I think you still have a lot of control. Despite it being my least favorite of the three, I don't think it's bad.
No time to dally.
There's some stuff that doesn't match my preferences, but I can see the value.
On I go. Have to keep low.
Forgot to get my action surge back. I could get punished here. No, sharpshooter. Yeah, I'm getting punished.
Perfectly hidden. Just a brief respite.
You think having some kind of New Game Plus system to solve my issue with Act 3, I don't know it's even possible to create in this type of game, so first time playing D&D. Yeah, this game does have some fundamental differences from D&D, despite it, you know, using D&D rules and worlds and everything. Because at the end of the day, it is a video game, and there's stuff that doesn't translate well. And I think because of that, New Game Plus would work well. And would be something I would like to see, though I highly doubt it would ever happen.
Better make camp soon. Might be a while before there's
But it would be something I would like to see. I think the problems with Act 3 is not the amount of content or how fast you level, it's the content not as cohesive as Act 1 and 2. That's a big part of it for me. Yeah, Act 2 and 1 feel like well tied together, and Act 2 in particular feels just epic in scope all the way through. And then Act 3 just kind of feels like, okay, we're just kind of wrapping things up. Alright, cool. It's been a long time. Level 12 is fun. You finally get to play with finished builds and experiment. Granted, you didn't kill the Oathbreaker Knight. So, if you kill the Oathbreaker Knight, you're just locked into Oathbreaker forever, huh? He doesn't respawn or anything? How much XP does he give? Although, I suppose you could spawn him by being an Oathbreaker and then, like, get your Oath back, respec out of Paladin, then kill him? How much XP does he give?
This way.
You got me, interested.
Focus. Strike true. Calm and quiet. That's the way. No harm in a little conversation.
Concept is if he's dead, the game just never trigger the cutscene if you breaking your oath. Maybe. Worth testing. Morning, Urban Mech. I missed. That's awkward. I need damage, so. Oh, that helps. How's the Act 2 going? It's going. We did a bunch of theory crafting. We were trying to kill Elminster's Simulacrum for some early XP. The Murder Hobo route might have found enough XP to be level 11 for the Act 2 finale, which is funny. But it does require further testing. So we spent like an hour and change on that. Now we're just clearing out the rest of Moonrise and, you know, working our way towards Merkel, etc.
Just a brief respite.
Oh no, the cat is going for it. No, that didn't work out the way I hoped it would. Oh.
Mustn't let anyone see. Onward. My abilities are talking.
Not see me?
None shall see me.
That's weird.
Off I go.
Ideal. Okay. I'll have to watch the sports ball thing. Have a great day night. Have a good one. Thanks for stopping by. Not a favorable beginnings anymore. Awkward.
I'd better do the talking.
Your AI just broken? What's happening here? That won't.
Perfectly hidden.
Sure. Weird.
Let's see what we have here.
Give me 1 second. Real quick. Poke my head out. We're good. Checking on a noise. I'll start my new run. Also want to watch you kill Merkel. Since I play on PS5, can't do both. Merkel will be a while. I gotta finish clearing this out, finish acquiring resources, and then we got Ketheric and Colony, all that.
Onward in her name.
Let me check Romungl's initiative. arcane synergy here. It'll just be +1, but maybe I need Fistbreaker.
Unnoticed. Good.
When two you fully formed.
I need 12. I have 12 with Fistbreaker helm on. Do that.
Onward then. I'll see what I can learn.
Ever at your service.
A Cloud Kill scroll. Monka fucking S. We've been here before. Like that because it's funny. Yeah, use it.
And all.
Okay, so Lantarb will help me
Nice to know what we're shipping.
in picking this fight. I don't have all. Okay.
What's theirs shall be mine. Need to press onward.
I'll get mad if I turn the light off. No, okay.
Let's try this way.
Where do you hail from?
I was a farrier in Desarin Valley.
On site comes.
Thanks, me.
I mean, minor illusion wouldn't be bad here either,
Admit it.
but
You're
Have to keep low. Mine needs greater anyway.
pigs.
Sister,
Lantarb will help me.
pray with me while we
I'm not worthy. I never heard the words.
Yes, you did. She did. You hear her?
He's technically surprised too. Okay, never mind. He thought about helping me. He considered it.
Have to keep going.
I wouldn't have if not for the lambs in there. To think the absolute grace is such a
Oh, no, he's just
We are each of
standing
us
there.
threads in
Okay.
her design.
Well, he's on my side.
Once called monsters.
Calm and quiet, that's the way.
Dropped 3 disintegrate scrolls. We take that. Dropped armor of devotion. Can sell that. Actually, I shouldn't have sent that back to camp. To sell more stuff. Could clear out a few more of the Necromites in Ketheric's arena, but I don't really think I need to bother. BG3 Twitch integration is awesome. I absolutely love games that have Twitch integration features. Like, it's such a great thing that I wish was just baseline. It's a little thing that makes a huge difference, Thanatos. I'm a huge fan of it.
All to her design. Need to keep
Your
going.
family will Let's see what's to be said.
Eventually.
The Absolute's war drums beat loud in your chest. How may I serve?
I forgot to add it all to wares. Whoopsie.
The Absolute's war drums beat loud in your chest. How may I serve?
Because I've been doing a lot of vendor resets, he's got a lot of gold. Oh no, that was profitable. Now I need to buy more undead arrows. I still need to deal with getting more bloodlust elixirs as well. And getting many target arrows whenever possible. I don't have any smoke powder either, which I should correct. I have 3. That's meh.
Slaughter.
See what Araj is talking right now. Fog and darkness made row thievery more tedious. Yeah. Is it just like all in on movement now, and that's the play?
As I was taught.
Like you just minor illusion enter turn based, minor illusion sneak enter turn based.
I must keep going. Worth talking
Open
to,
prey.
perhaps.
Run the fuck away.
True soul. You've come in the spirit of trade, I hope.
Rare Araj inventory being good. Like she technically is a scroll vendor, it's just her inventory usually sucks. These are things that I want.
Come.
Rip money. Well, Moonrise is clear. Except for these, but they give, like, fuck all. I could kill Lantarb at this point, but he's still useful for a little bit longer. Wiped out the Grove. I don't plan on wiping out Myconids. Really no merit in doing so at this point. Would make me sad. Yeah, just steal one item while invisible, flee downstairs, rinse and repeat. Ah, yeah, invis, right. Does make sense. I like Faithbreaker. We keep it for now. Like a madman and do all 12 classes solo. I mean, that's the plan. Rapid fire. We've completed 4. This is the 5th one. Guess I don't technically need Cacophony anymore, but like, maybe. Get more XP if we let Minthara attack the grove when we defend it. A little bit more, yeah. Because it creates some enemies that otherwise don't exist, and you can still go kill all the ones at the goblin camp. That's a little XP that I need to put a number to. The exact difference. I need to assign some levels to companions for vendor refreshes, because I need more undead slaying arrows.
To stand this close to her power.
I haven't actually gone into Balthazar's room yet. Balthazar's hidden room. I was saving that for inspiration purposes, but I don't really need to do that. Let's go up there, let's get Gale in the party. We'll have him make the Shadow Lantern. There's like at least a couple of vendor items I can grab. Bedtime, have a good one, David. Appreciate you, buddy. Want to side with the goblins, want to take my XP from them before attacking the grove. You know what, I can't kill to still be able to side with Minthara. I think as long as you don't kill Dror Ragzlin, or you don't aggro Dror Ragzlin in any way, and you don't make the camp permanently hostile, you could kill as much as you want, and side with Minthara. Like, I think, in theory, you could kill everyone except for Minthara and Dror Ragzlin as long as you avoided making them perma-hostile. Though, doing Dror Ragzlin's room, killing anything in there, if it starts combat with him, it makes them perma-hostile as well. So, probably ignore that room and stealthily pick off everyone else. Don't let the drum beat. Yeah, the drum screws you there. I bought the Get the Egg kit on Honor Mode. Remember that being one of the hardest fights in the playthrough. Does he get a legendary? I don't think he does. And yeah, I never have him exist because Blurg getting off screen is a big no-no. I should kill Barkus at some point, too. I want to give that dumb lady the egg, prefer to steal her shit till she attacks me and murder and take the rest. Yeah, she's trash. I definitely enjoy, relieving her of her life. Gale gained XP, but I didn't.
Let's see what my touch can do.
DC on this 14. Fine with losing a couple Thieves' Tools to this. Keep in mind, though, Windwalker, that siding with Minthara in Act 1 is just massively XP, resource, and storyline negative. Like, even if you want a playthrough where you have Minthara, it's just not good. The only thing you get in exchange is Minthara's romance scene. But as long as you know that. Or the goblins you kill before the raid on the grove probably just means you get fewer allies overall in that fight.
The only ones that are a threat in that version of the fight are Zevlor, Kagha, Aaron, and Wrath. Everyone else is just completely a pushover.
This
Time's invulnerability. But can't.
A ritual circle. And a complex one.
Though, Mistress Eyes may be upon...
You get a paladin in your favorite class ever. You still get that by not raiding the grove, though.
Still, I'm sensing no signs of any divine retribution incoming. It may not be the most savory kind of magic, but it will taste sweet enough if it brings us to the heart of the Absolute. How can I help?
Let's try this way.
I guess the lantern's in his inventory. Grab it from him in camp.
What do we have here?
Or did that just lock it? Yes, it. Enemy spawn for it. There are some like fight exclusive things. Like the sappers just kind of appear into existence for that fight. I don't think any of maybe a couple of the named goblins go with on the raid, but very small amount. Think about all the XP I'd lose. Kind of romance with her. I guess I'm not using her in the party here. Romance. I mean, you can though. You can still recruit her. You don't need to raid the grove to recruit Minthara, and you can still romance her. It's just you don't get the sex scene in Act 1. That's the only thing you lose. And like other things you lose aside from the XP, Damon dies. So if you care at all about Karlach, also you lose access to his Act 2 and his Act 3 inventory, and all use for Infernal Iron. You lose access to doing the prison break for all that money and XP and potential potent robe. You lose access to the Maul and Raphael conversation, which is a bunch of inspiration for a few different backgrounds. You don't gain anything in exchange either. Losing the sexy to something we can all relate to. How you doing, Hot Sauce? Bandits get approval while in the camp. If they're in the camp and you're having a conversation in the camp, yeah. But you can still get enough Minthara approval just by, like, talking to her to trigger the romance, even if you don't have her in the party. Ooh, a candle.
I'll see what I can learn.
Yeah.
See if there's anything you need.
Like, I've been able to get romances done on these solo runs. Every run, just by talking to the NPCs. Some of them are harder to pull that off with, like, kind of hard to do that with Astarion. His thresholds are, like, weirder. But I've successfully romanced everyone else. Except Halsin, but he's not a person. He's just a mistake.
Take care now.
Pretty, but it can take a bit. Got to trust Jaheira to come up with one.
I don't.
Momentarily put Gale in the party because I want the lantern from him. I don't need to put him in the party for that, but I also want to assign levels so I get vendor refreshes from him. I could check Barkas's inventory too.
Keep no one quiet. Time for a little pilfering.
Yeah, he's got stuff that I sold to him too. for it.
It pays to be light-fingered.
You're a thief. Help, thief. Yeah, okay. Bye, Barkus.
Go ahead. I'm listening. We're
Oh, hi, Barkus.
Unseen. Perfect. Might as well help myself.
Did he get another one when he came back? Or did he have 3 before? No, he had 2. Wait, he just... This is inventory update when he runs away like that?
A gentle touch pays off.
Why is Barkus so cursed? This is just the cursed corner. Barkus and Will being the buggiest things ever. Solo romance, what an awkward cutscene that would be. That would be so based for them to put in a game. You know, in all these RPGs where you get a late game, you know, sex scene with your love interest who you've discussed things with throughout the game and gotten their approval up. What if there was an option just like instead of that before the final mission, just your character rubbing one out so they could get some sleep?
Unseen as I was taught. Simply begging to be robbed.
I don't think he had this elemental playing arrow. Crazy.
Oh, it's too easy.
This place gives me the creeps. Seen alleyways in
Onward then.
Baldur's Gate that are plenty
Let's see what I
worse
can
than
glean.
Normandy. Yeah? Heapside narrows at night time.
See if there's anything you need. We don't know when the next blow might land.
Fiend, I need undead. Allie, undead. Your job is undead. Well, he's gonna take that a little too literally soon, but...
Take care now.
Figured I want aberration slaying for clicking at mind flayers. I almost have that for Karlach and Gale at the Tiefling party since it gives you the option to think about them. Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Can't sleep.
Just
So I might as
thinking
well
with your
hammer.
fingers.
Need anything?
Damn, it's got me.
I'll be.
Alright, how am I doing on undead arrows? I make 7. Then I wanted 8. I don't really have money to get more, though. The idea behind having specifically 8 is on turn 1 against Merkel, I shoot, and then I shoot, then I action surge, and then I shoot, and then I shoot, and that's 4. Then next turn, I'd shoot, speed pot, shoot, and that's 7. And that gives me leeway for if one of them misses, or if I decide I need to use one against Ketherick. I have 5 Conjure Elemental Scrolls, holy shit. Guess I could sell some scrolls. Damn, and be able to sleep very soon. It'll be sleeping for a little while.
Mol can be cranky and mean, but she looks after us. So stock up, all right? Because you need all the help you can get to bring her home.
Okay. But check Lantarv. And I'm gonna assign another level to Gale, and then put him away. Check Lantarv again, and then we're gonna kill him. Because we have a good supply of short rest potions in his bag. And grabbing his stuff will let me sell any armors he drops. Buy even more stuff.
The Absolute's war drums beat loud in your chest. How may I serve?
You might have noticed, yes, I'm over-prepping here because I'm nervous about Merkel. Merkel.
Slaughter.
Guess I'll use the rest of Gale's levels. Not be wasteful. Get XP, kill Tieflings the last light, and kill their undead forms. You don't get XP for their undead forms, you only get XP for them once, but you do get XP for personally killing them. Whereas if they get off-screened by the curse, you don't get XP for them.
The Absolute's war drums beat loud.
It's the difference of over 3,000 XP if you kill them personally. It's a lot. The curse needs that XP a little more than you do. Nah, the curse has been racking up kills for a century. I'm playing catch up, if anything. Now, sure, by the end of the game, my kill count is better, but that's neither here nor there. I totally put the gold in the backpack too, but like that's a little too much for my taste. Arrow bags are already juicy. I just want to hit that 8 undead arrow threshold, and I can stop carrying.
The Absolute's war drums beat loud in your chest. How may I serve?
Mental slaying. Beasts. Fuck undead.
The Absolute's war drums
Felt this
beat
like
loud
yet?
in
Nope.
your chest. How may I
Sadly, no. It does make this a lot more annoying to do. I don't actually need these fiend arrows. There should actually be no fiends I fight for the rest of the game. Other than, Harlep, I guess. Yeah, I'll probably fight Harlep.
Where do you hail from?
The Absolute's war drums beat loud in your chest. How may I serve?
Starting to think he's, trolling me here.
Slaughter.
Maybe I should have done this while Romoonglow was still alive. I could be stacking up 2 backpacks, but is what it is.
The Absolute's war drums beat loud in your chest. How may I serve?
Voice Chew Toy, am I ever gonna use that? I mean, it's an enlarge that I don't have to concentrate on. Lionheart's just trolling me. Compensation.
Mustn't let anyone see. Gently does it.
Have to keep going.
Oh, they're killing the commander with Nautiloid. Can you do it consistent enough?
Chance to rest.
I have kind of moved towards not bothering. As of late. It lets you hit some early XP thresholds a little more easily. Like, if you get the... If you clear the Nautiloid efficiently, you can be level 3 before having to do the growth combat without having to go over towards the Blighted Village. That's pretty nice, but it's not really a big deal. I guess it makes, Will surviving more consistent. If you're worried about that, I just spent a lot of resources to make that happen on this run.
Seen alleyways in Baldur's Gate.
No harm in a little conversation.
Commander really is inconsistent, tons of RNG. Yeah,
See if
there's
there's anything
you
cool.
hitting him, there's him not killing the Mind Flayer too fast, there's him not killing the Mind Flayer too slow. There's whether you got the correct pixel for the barricade to stop the Cambions from getting in. There's whether you miss your attacks on the Imps and the Hellbores to get to the commander on, like, the first turn. There's a lot of layers. More arrows than I need. As many as I want, but more than I need. Layers, like an onion, or an ogre. Void Bulbs. I gotta buy some from Omelo. Alright, I ran low on those. I should scribe some of these scrolls too.
Take care.
Actually, I can't be in somehow flew through my barrier weirdly. Had to make do with just a sword. Yeah, yeah. Can't do it consistently. Some guys on Twitter affirm they can do it every time. There's definitely lineups that do it with a high degree of consistency. But I'm sure they're, one, exaggerating. Two, doing very specific, like, class setups, for example. There's things that you can have class-wise there that make it easier. Like, if you have Fairy Fire from your class features on the Nautiloid there, yeah, that makes it a lot simpler. There's some origins that would have trouble. Like, for example, if you are Shadowheart, you are down one person on the Nautiloid. You have that to worry about. If the strat requires multiple people, that is. Which some do. I can afford to carry fewer arrows, so we'll split. Still haven't used those, I'm gonna have to try that out. I want the hammers for throwing at necromites. Of an aberration sling, good place to be. Guess I could afford a few of those. Three of those purple goop barrels right around the area, plus you can bring a couple more. Moving those over, blowing them up, usually my strategy too. It's a good way of doing it, but remember those have damage swing, and also the enemies can save on that. Also, the commander even has fire resistance, so you got a lot to deal with. Like if you roll low enough, he can just not take damage. But yes, there's enough barrels to kill the commander and the mind flayer if you get them both low enough. That requires them damaging each other pretty evenly, and Zalk rolling terribly on the save.
Can't sleep.
It's definitely possible. I do not doubt the possibility of a consistent lineup. I want to make that clear. It's not as just do it forehead as I'm sure people on the internet like to claim it is. Just do it. Skill issue. Alright, we're gonna check Mattis's inventory, then we're gonna get Gale out of the party. I mean, I suppose I could just go to,
It'll be quiet in the city. Maul can be cranky and mean,
their map.
but she looks after us.
That.
So, stock up, alright? Because you need all the
How
help
am I
you can
doing
get
at
to bring
invis
her home.
spots? 15. Give me another one. Those two.
Bloodlust elixirs are the next thing I need to make sure I have enough of. And then we're gonna spend money on scribing useful first and second level spell scrolls. Usually Bless lays out the Mind Flare and whoever has the next best offense. Yeah, I do that and then use the rest pool to get that spell slot back. Slowing down the fight with command drop and help because it can make the Mind Flare able to do more damage to the commander.
I should get a mask.
I don't need much excuse.
How can I help? Oh.
But yeah, there's merit in just not doing so as well. I really do vouch for Fairy Fire there. If the commander fails to save against it, then everyone has advantage against him for 10 turns.
Perfectly hidden. This'll do nicely. In and out like a ghost.
No time to waste.
Wait, that encumbered me. Funny. Stealing arrows from Barkus is a straw that broke the camel's back.
No harm in a little conversation.
I greet you, son child.
Yeah, I need these things too. Guess I could sell you some stuff.
Welcome back.
Only recently learned about walling off the door to block
Have you
the
made
other
any
champions. The speed was
discoveries?
always my priority. I haven't done the Nautilus since learning about that, which is silly because I've walled off other things. Just never thought to do it there. Yeah, it's weird. Like sometimes they can fly over it. It's a pretty specific lineup, even though it doesn't seem like it is. Like, it's genuinely something I need to practice more. I need to use like environmental cues for that one, because I've had it fail on me a bunch of times. How many globes do I have? I have one. We'll make do with that, I guess. Chain lightning. Have to be fine as well. Bang, hastening spores, please. Alright, we're almost done setting up. Almost there. We're going to Brilliant Society with 80 Gith weapons and enough swords to arm a small army. Hello, colleagues. Be like, what happened in the Underdark? Like, yeah, I made a friend, and they just... I think they're in the arms trade, but they seem nice.
Huh, no point in lingering now I've got the noble stock. This'll do.
Businessman making business.
better start a
I
conversation.
guess Barkus bugging out like this is great, because I can just
Something?
steal from him. Infinitely. I don't have enough Warg Fangs, really? We'll assign a level. Magical Secrets, my goat. Spirit Guardians on a Bard. Bards are so good. I'm really looking forward to the Bard run. Even get offensive AoE with Glyph of Warding on a Bard. Like, it just... so good. Insane class.
What's next, I wonder?
Have I got everything now? What? No point in lingering now I've got the noble stock.
About that having money for spell scribing, I don't. Merkle been done yet? Not yet, Galaxy Goo. Hope I didn't miss it. You did not. You're good. We're prepping.
Keep going.
I decided that resource stockpiling was a priority here, so we've been spending a lot of stream on that.
Have to keep low. Let's see what I can spirit away. All mine. Unseen. Perfect. Let's try this way.
Trust no one.
Wits and blades.
Tech
Always
cleric.
sharp. That's that then.
Everyone loves Swords Bard. Lords Bards are incredible too. Valor is also good. It's
Got
just
to press on.
it unfortunately has to compare to swords. But yeah, like Bard's incredible. Yeah, we're not at Merkle yet. I want to resolve my Bloodlust Elixir situation.
Welcome back. I do enjoy a good bargain. If anything in my private collection is to your liking.
I don't like being this low on those.
Very well. So many minds.
Need to assign on more companion levels. Force vendor resets. Owlbear is stopping me from pickpocketing Barkus.
But, and lest we forget, that
Welcome back. I do enjoy a good bargain, if anything in my private collection is to your liking. Very... Ripple bark.
Did Valor in a party run, kept forgetting to use inspirations. Valor is good too, clearly too much of a skill issue for me. It's definitely more support oriented, although, you know, Laura can just do that really well too with crazy spell list. And it does get some decent attack options like Swords does, but it's just, it ends up feeling like a compromise between the other two without that really being necessary, because Bard baseline's already great. That's at least how I feel about it.
This'll do wonders for the shop.
Well, hello.
You can actually do it. Cool.
Let's talk then.
Alright.
There's a schism growing among the Githyank. Are you sure?
Anything important from levels 1 and 2 that I would like to learn that I not just gonna scroll? Not really. Can't learn Aid. That would be one that I would do. Already know Chromatic Orb. I guess learning protection from evil and good would be fine, but I already know Mage Armor, so I can just... No Featherfall. Yeah, alright. No need to use money on that for the moment.
Onward.
Bards are definitely incredible, though. They get a lot of awesome dialogue options, too, so the upside is so much more than just the class mechanics. Yeah, you're operating off of very efficient stats. You're a full caster that can also get extra attack. You've got great dialogue options, and because your primary stat is charisma, you're very good at talking, you get good prices, get good gear proficiencies. It's just... Bard ticks basically every box.
Unseen. Perfect. Might as well help myself. Too easy.
Unfortunate.
Got to keep moving.
Okay, so from this position... Ever get Glows with Thievery? Oh, I didn't. Do that for now. Rest.
None shall see me. Don't mind if I do. It pays to be light-fingered.
This way.
Mr. Root can't work properly, but he can haul ass like nothing else. It's true.
Have I got everything now?
So, Sovereign Glut's gonna survive this playthrough. Isn't that great?
It is.
Can't afford to stay idle.
It come.
we're grabbing Morning Lord's Radiance and Blood of Lathander next. And then we're gonna go grab the temporary +5 buffs.
This way.
And we're gonna go Pokey Pokey Aelin. And Aelin to a farm upstate. Mm-hmm. Together with Isabel. Mm-hmm. Mix my bar. Oh, actually, no, I forgot. I gotta actually do Morning Lords first. I forgot. I need the ceremonial weapons. Well, I think you can actually just use any weapons of those types. I didn't accidentally sell them or something. Mace you don't need because you can just use Rusty Mace. Battle Axe. Be a little bit extra damage. We'll want. Sorry for the delay in getting to Merkle today. I'm just covering all my bases, doing some other theory crafting in the process. The Elminster stuff has me really interested. Oh, hey, me having to look this up again. I pull this solution up so often that my browser's like, hey, you mean this? Like, yeah, I sure do. Southwest Battle Axe. One day I'll memorize it. That day will not be today, though. Can't solve the brain puzzle first try. I've gotten better at that one, but, you know, it depends on the day.
The blood of Lathander might be important if it's still around.
Only Elminster with Murder Hoboings on a degree I never dreamt of seeing. It's one of those things that normally wouldn't be worth all the effort, but if that's the amount of XP it takes to get over that hump to be level 11 before the Act 2 final boss, then, like, that's pretty good. Even if it's not, there's then a case for that level of Murder Hoboing getting you to the Gith Monks at level 11, which doesn't matter much for a lot of classes, but for Rogue, that's a game changer. As for rogues, that's the hardest fight in the run. And rogues get stronger sneak attack every odd level. You also get reliable talent at level 11, don't you? So that would be incredible too. Blow the tanks, the commander survived with 8 HP. Committed the haste potion to Lae'zel, was able to kill him, but that was pure luck. Play pure rogue. There will be dips into other classes. But I won't ever have extra attack. Or high-level spellcasting outside of scrolls. Or ranger levels. What if I just took like a 3 ranger dip? Like 3. So you see, I don't get a feed out of it, I don't get extra attack. Huh? Reliable talent's 11 and 66 sneak attack. Yeah, that's a lot. 6d6 sneak attack. That you wouldn't get the auto crit from assassin features in that fight because you're not getting the surprise round. But you could still Luck of the Far Realms, then sneak attack crit. That 66 critting is a lot. How you doing today, J-Bridge? Alright, so Minthara's boots are cursed, so I'm still wearing Mighty Cloth as well. Died here today? I've died here too. Another part of the XP conversation is exactly how different each background's XP with all inspirations that are reasonably available to claim becomes. Like something like Acolyte would struggle compared to something like Sage or Haunted One. $30 XP for walking in here. Like Dirge would be a contender for highest. I think it would be between Dirge, Gale, Urchin's pretty good too. $145. Cool. Probably won't use Lathander, but see. Airweight's a bit of an issue here. Shouldn't need Fistbreaker home anymore. Let's put this legendary mace in the sack. It stays in the inventory for a little while, maybe. Shapeshifting here. Closing the automaton for Ketheric for sure. I need to wait for that. We need to get the Shard buffs. That's more Band of Intellect. A Shadeclinger armor. You say Gale after Romance in one playthrough. He's the most complete Romance of the ones I did. I think, yeah, I didn't care much for Gale initially, but he definitely grew on me, especially playing as him. Gale Origins quickly became one of my favorites, both gameplay and narrative-wise. Remember when I said we probably keep Lathander for a while? Yeah, we actually don't. It's too heavy. Sorry. Lightning Jabbers are kinda heavy. Guess I don't need 26 Darkness Arrows. Maybe excessive. Carlight's underwear away too. I don't need 26 item. Are you sure you're a gamer? Sometimes I'm not. Sometimes I'm not sure. That on for now. This on. Yeah, that goes there. We have that. That for Arcane Blessing still. I should grab that. We're getting my saving throw gear together to go, get the Shar buffs. That's my int high, that's saving throw there, that's advantage. That's advantage on wisdom. That's +1. That. Yeah. Irby.
God's blood, this is heavy.
It's for a good cause.
Aye.
Do you hear what wants to know about supplies? Will we make it home?
Burning through our oil, but it should just about do.
Just about?
Just about. We shouldn't hang around too long, though.
See any movement out there?
Too dark to tell.
Allah.
I bet they're close. Watching us.
Anything you want to say?
We do this. My ward up +1.
There's more where that
gates failure. I need to make some bit. Actually, nothing better I can hold for this, right? I can actually have Lae'zel rope 2 of my weapons.
I'll go this way.
I need it on Titan String and on Near Misser.
The highlight of my day.
It.
And what are we going with here? Lightning? Cold? I think the lightning makes the most sense. I'd go fire if I was doing oil of combustion, but I can wear Helldesk close for that.
Pleasure as always.
Cam.
Absolute's Warboard. We'll do that. That Arcane Blessing. Actually get my ward up first with for Justice. Oh, I forgot the gut buff. Need to go back and get that.
Yeah, same brain cell. It's the mod. Same brain cell.
Yeah, good shot.
Yeah, I want that for 2 AC. Hey, News is nice. How are you?
I'll take this way.
Perhaps Amelia is right.
Blood and gut, bestest of friends. I'd watch a, like a buddy comedy movie. Those two. Fantastic as of today. Doing pretty okay.
It is
No time to dally.
It is time. Come.
Time. Come. Now? Joraxlin is fun using with Glutton Honor now. Ooh, Joraxlin works? Have you tried that? That's pretty cool. Something I do want to try is Kled you have awesome. Kled the Hobgoblin in Act 3 is one of the Hag survivors. He has Joraxlin's legendary action. So like, I'm wondering if you can dominate person and then take him somewhere funny.
This is heavy. It's for a good cause.
You look like you were.
Aye. All right.
All those spores are just fungus.
Onward. Ever onward.
What you're saying is Spore Warden is actually Fungus Cum Warden? Interesting. I think part of me always knew. Last light in theme is smells worse than it doesn't. Rotten eggs dropped in a bat of vinegar. EG3. I understand that reference. Playing a little bit of DOS. I understand that reference.
Do you accept you feel a small...
Oh, no checks because you're Shadowheart. Sick. I completely forgot.
Are you bold of heart?
Big Shadowheart W here. No checks.
Do you think... Oh... Altar to Shah. It appears to seek prey.
Or let Raglan have his weapon, you can't give it back. Right, yeah. Gotta not loot his weapon. I guess you can pickpocket, like, javelins into his inventory for him to throw still. Even if he doesn't have his weapon. Quality of life, Origin, Shadowheart stuff gets in Act 2 is quite nice. Very much enjoying that stuff. Spore Wardens actually throw all the Mushroom Companion. They died long ago. I love it. Okay, we got the Sphere of Night. Nine undead arrows. We're doing it.
The final threshold. You made not. You will become a dark justiciar. I know you deserve.
Your path. Trepidation. The shadow.
Now, because this is more astral plane shit, I'm gonna back up my save.
Almost like I could float away if I cared to.
In case a jump decides to lie to me. Ass train, is that an invitation, Jaybridge?
Just a little bit further. See my actions, Lady Shah. Hear my words of faith. Better get to work.
That's all aboard.
Witness my adoration.
That heart better get to work.
This
will fall. Lady Shaw's will shall be done, as sure as night will fall.
Hi, Aelin.
I have felt you coming, Sharon. You. Well, there. Do you know what I am, little assassin?
I'm not even gonna let her talk. Rip Damon, Cartlack will miss you. I mean, who? Who will miss Damon? We've never met that person.
It is no more. Your might first, but no.
Lady
I think it's bringing them together. Yeah.
It is done.
Spear of Evening. Dark Sisters Half-Blade is quite good too. Oh wait, I'm actually supposed to test something there. Back, nice and miss it. Yeah, you're good. I'm actually doing this for a reason. Aelin's corpse just spawns the loot Aelin would normally be using after you leave here. So, like, it's loot positive to pick up Aelin's corpse and take it with you. It does work. So Sharon Retribution does trigger off of Priestess Guts' version of Shield of Faith. When do you have to drop and loot it? I believe it's after the act finale. The name will change from Night Song to Dame Aelin, and that's when the loot gets added. That's interesting, because, like, I still prefer Helldusk here, because it's one more DR. That's advantage in Constitution, though. I already have that while I'm scared with Spirit Evening, though. Like, that's cool tech. Because this would let me concentrate on something else and still get the benefit of that. I guess I keep this on me because that's another Abjuration spell I can use for wards. She drop a plate armor, like plate armor and a greatsword +1, I believe. Good vendor trash. Yeah, if I didn't have Helldusk, then I'd definitely be wearing that. There's still a pretty good argument for that being better too. Let's see if Lae'zel has anything to say.
It was unsightly watching you slay the daughter
Well, you didn't watch me.
I didn't think you would sink so low. Speak, and let's be done with it.
Oh, she looked real sad for a second there. Okay, I actually feel bad. That didn't feel good. And it's someone funny that as many times been around for your playthrough, still no real idea what the plot is. Makes sense.
Calm and quiet, that's the way.
I don't need to.
I must keep going.
Everyone here is already dead.
Worth a try.
No fighting. His last light fell. There's no Harpers. There's a chance Barkus will show up at the end. Weirdly. A chance though. Why doesn't murdering innocents feel good? That's called empathy, Irish. Guilt. Those things. Pretty good qualities to have.
What have you done? What have you... If unlike Isabel, you have... It is... The... $58. Piercing shot won't have much value here. But anyway, though. Fine. Accuracy. Guess maybe I just turn sharpshooter off. Yeah, I'll shoot non-sharpshooter.
Bleed for me.
Oh, good. Those are still bugged and aren't in combat with me. That's funny. Still managing to do this pretty resource light outside of the many target arrows. Hey, Jacqueline. Outside turn order, right. That weirdness. Annoying. Finish homework, get to relax. Nice. Or more like pee pee poo poo. Absolutely got him. Okay, I can get high ground in this arena. I didn't know I could fly up there. That's massive news. Love that spot. You learn something new every run. Just getting high ground on Ketheric is sick. Ooh, big crit.
What? You.
Hi.
That tentacle was colossal. How can such a thing be possible?
That went very well.
We're not finished here. Not until Thom's dead for good.
I don't really need to loot those. I do want to go over here, get the key from
Check
this
for anything useful.
Necromancer to go get the ring up there. Switch. Have to risky ring for a bit. Otherwise, same stuff. We got Gar's Darkness and Darkness Cloak here. Edge of Darkness and Magic Missile are also in the mix, and Shot.
Let's see.
Yeah, let's use command on undead once for a long rest. It's kind of interesting. Check the books. Maybe there's usable scrolls there. I don't think there ever are though. Oh, hey, Cloudville. Incorrected. Worth it.
What a welcome rest.
Now I need to preserve my other hard short rest. So we'll be using potions for any short rests between now and the fountain. I can also switch back to Titan Strength
back at you.
for a bit.
Aren't wanting for ambition, that's certain.
That damage floor. Ooh. That's without my strength modifier. Oh yeah. 26 min damage.
Tread carefully. We are very close to the source of the Absolute now. Our telepathic storm has become a tempest.
Probably held off on that. Getting killed, sweetheart. That's fine.
Mind flayers and civilians, side by side. This must be where they infect and transform those they kidnap.
Anything to hear that voice. Let's make this quick.
Oh, Bloodluster's out to lunch. It's okay.
On I go. Need to stay hidden.
Anything to her what voice? I don't know. I don't know what she's talking about. It's Zevlor PTSDing in his pod right here. Unfortunately for good old Zevi boy.
No time to waste.
There are other devices open to your tadpole's screen.
Urge. Yeah, bye Zevlor.
Brine pools. But empty of tadpoles.
By Razzet's cock, it's about.
The controls are open to your tadpole's command. The symbol's meaning comes into focus. And you decipher the symbol. It's an
good, ignorant thing.
Why didn't you free Zevlor? Because this is a fight I don't have to do. Why would I free Zevlor? I get XP for Zevlor and everyone else in the pod's dying this way, and I don't have to spend resources or risk a Mind Flayer stunning and killing me. Yeah, that fight's very sketchy.
Quiet as go.
For this room. These again. Suser Flower solves all. Suser Flowers do not stop Mind Flayer abilities, Samad. That's not how that works. They're psionics, not spells, so no.
Mustn't let anyone see.
Descend, assemble.
Did it one time. If you did, it's an oversight. By like the mechanics of this world, psionics are not spells. So it shouldn't be shut down by Suser. If it works, then you lucked out. Miss. Ooh, crit. Could have gone for a surprise around here, but I was feeling kind of bold. Wanted to see how it would work out. Worked out well. This is why I stocked up on so many target arrows. I could just click that for basically every shot until Merkle. It'll be a funny run under, being Will and not saving Mizora. I've seen people lose runs to that, yeah. I've seen posts of people lose runs to that, rather. Here's seeing a star and run that never kills Cazador. Epilogue's probably pretty depressing. Unless you, earn Mind Flayer, I guess. Generally, I love any ability to turn single target item makes single target into multi-target. Oh yeah. Many target arrows in this game are, good. target arrows, chain lightnings, Jacob's ricochets, yeah. Good stuff.
Strange. Mole's eye patch. This doesn't.
Resonance Stone we send to camp for now. Definitely be using that in Act 3. Your Rackstab Assassin run next. How you doing, Chad? Use Resonance here because of the Mind Flayer. Because of the Mind Flayer, and also it gives you disadvantage on resisting fear. Now, you're already unlikely to resist, but I don't want to make that any worse.
The console, but it is incomplete.
One question: what's this mechanic of changing shape, and why do you do it?
To connect.
There's a ring. Now you can see it's this buff. It gives you this buff, Mark of the Shifter. The name of the ring is Shapeshifter's Boon. It looks like this, Shapeshifter's Boon Ring. While shapeshifting or disguising yourself, 1d4 bonus to all checks. And it persists after you unequip it. So I just turned into something, anything. Doesn't have to be a Dragonborn. And I just keep that bonus. Fuck, do you do this again? Beach. Reason.
Unlocked.
Okay, there we go.
I hope that was
Yeah, I
worth
finally
the
learned how to
effort.
do that. Shapeshifting ring work for every character? Yes. You just need a way to disguise self, way to shapeshift. You can use disguise self. I'd use the deluxe edition helmet. You get it at the start of every playthrough. Haha, pay to win, haha. But disguise self is part of a lot of character spell lists. You can find scrolls that have it. Rogues get it. High level assassin. Weird stays active after unequipping. There's quite a few items that have done that in this game's life. They've addressed a lot of them, but still not that one, so. I think the reason why they make it work that way is because that is the only way it'll still apply while you're wild-shaped. Or one of the only ways, because wild shape is buggy. End of Act 2, yes sir.
Good enough. I guess you're no willing. I use your tadpole, erase me, and I will touch my mind and purge. It is my mind. And I
Githzerai Mind Barrier, advantage on int saving throws. So by having Githzerai Mind Barrier and not using Resonance Stone, I now have advantage on intelligence saves rather than neutrality or disadvantage.
I can keep going a little longer now.
So what we get here with the gloves worth it for a fighter. It's fine. Their difference consume and purging. Purging used to not, or consuming rather, used to not give you anything. They fixed that. And basically consuming is sort of a spiteful thing. Like, if you pass a passive insight check, you can find out that the reason why that Githzerai is in that situation is because they sold out the other Githzerai for promises of immortality. And then they were rewarded as a traitor deserves. So, you can consume their mind just to punish that. But mechanically, there's no difference in what you get reward-wise.
I don't need much excuse. Keep no one quiet.
Not for long. Time for jump.
Time to deal some punishment. Unseen as I was taught. Need to tread softly. No time for dally.
The Devourer attack Chop. It didn't attack my illusion.
But we
It can summon us now. I guess the Merkelites. I don't really feel like dealing with them, to be honest. I'm just not gonna. Welcome.
Prepare, obey.
Souls.
Hey, that's a cantrip, so that procs 4 magic. That's... This is the big one. There it is. Air Elemental to shut off reactions, or Earth Elemental to deal with Necromites. Go with air. Karma's really good goddess. Still handing out blessings. Yeah, I still have that. Shouldn't. Crash gets heroism. Ellie gets heroism. Air Elemental. I do still like Battle Mage, to be honest, for you, but I think I forgot to get any. Yeah, I totally did forget that. So we'll go Vigilance. These two. Vigilance as well.
My faith will guide me.
I use one human versatility now. I'm gonna save Elven Elegance, I think. Any Dark Vision scrolls for Skelly? No, it shouldn't matter. How to get us? Complete the Nautiloid with us alive and on your side, and then rescue him from his cell in the Act 2 finale. Minthara's boots here. Whispering Promise. Let's go Ring of Protection, I guess. Whispering Promise. Change my mind. Permanent resummonable. You get an item that lets you just resummon him once per short rest, as long as you keep that item in your inventory. So, because of the decisions we made, neither Isabel nor Aelin are going to be here. Annual of the Unworthy is actually okay if I was just tanking Merkel, but I'm not gonna. Guess you could use... You could shapeshift into a Gith and wear this for advantage on in-saving throws. That's pretty okay. I think ultimately I do just stick with Harper's. Really considering marksmanship hat. Crazy as that is. We'll go Arcane Synergy. I'll get +3. Oh, never miss her. elixir-wise, I don't know that Bloodlust is the play here. I think I would rather have Colossus. Because I'm trying to just kill Merkel really fast. Also, the Automaton. Okay, because I don't trust elevators, we're also going to back up our save now.
Have to keep pushing. Feels like my tadpole is gonna burst out of my skull.
Also have Mage Hand, I could put Mage Hand up too. Keeping Shield to Thralls. Oh, Shield to Thralls on Air Elemental makes sense. I'm gonna drink another short rest potion, so. So the idea is I need to be concentrating on darkness and be somewhere else where I can go for a surprise round on Mind Flayer. And then talk down Ketheric and go back into my darkness to attack Merkel. The idea.
Perfectly hidden.
All gears correct. Or between accuracy and sharpness, but I think we'll do accuracy. Damage floor is okay.
No longer.
We found it.
I started Dragonborn. I'm just shapeshifting for a rings buff.
He did. You sure that the or
You wag your.
Now.
we and Ketheric and I.
It is.
Need to press onward.
Everybody back the fuck up.
This will help. Calm and quiet, that's the way.
If I just group y'all up like really tightly.
I have to survive this.
scratch. Scratch. No fetch.
Let's get on with it. Unseen. Perfect.
Perhaps you hope to learn your place in history before you... I will kill you now. And then I will raise you as my servant.
Hey.
Repent. Perhaps... No.
You dare end one who belongs to me. I am the smile of the world-cleansed skull.
Merkel's so fucking raw, dude.
And the regrets of those who remain. And the rest
Make him skip phase 1.
of those who are gone. I am the haunt of mausoleums, the god of graves and age, of dust.
Better hard dialogue with Ketheric. There was an option on the screen there. I just didn't click it, but there is an option.
Lord of bones. And you have slain my chosen. But it is no matter, for I am death.
With the music. Oh.
Wrote the end. I am the beginning.
He's so fucking cool. This is my favorite moment in the entire game, I think. And now, no one over here is in combat. So... Mine is Aelin going Super Saiyan. Ooh, that's a really good one too. I do like that a lot. This is part of why I got all these invis pots. Yes. All Catholic related scenes, yeah. Those two.
Focus. Let's end this.
Oh, my darkness ended. I forget to... I forgot circuitry interface. That's fine. I'll do it on the next turn. I guess. Oh, games. Zero damage. You love to see it. Because he rolled super low. Arcane Ward and Helldusk. My ward's even still at 3. You love to see that. Ooh, nat crit on that. Very good, very good. View a speed pod.
One life for my life. Sustain me, slaves.
Put you there. No. Blood. You there. There's no puzzle there, I guess. You just didn't explore thoroughly enough. There's a guy in there Raphael wants dead. Or, more specifically, a devil. A demon, rather. Raphael wants dead. Yeah, guy, loose quotes. Big fella. Roll higher. Saves, unfortunate. Good boy, Scratch.
Talk to me.
Amazing.
Got to concentrate.
Less amazing. My haste scores go away from Darkness Cloud. Still in there somewhere? No? I'm gonna find a sweet pot here. Little behind action economy, but be okay. Morning, Nuts. How you doing? Alright, Methods died. It's fine. Die from burning. I don't think that one can make it there, but we'll see. Bandit's Claws give you here damage. An extra d4 of damage. die scraps. Amazing. Amazing. Best boy. Yeah, forgot to switch gloves, so my damage a little, I'm not gonna say it was easy, but yeah, that's with me forgetting to apply a pretty decent percentage of my buffs.
It's in his armor. Take it.
Yeah. That went well. What gloves should I be using? I should have been using, Gloves of Archery. I forgot to pop my, circuitry interface and then switch to Gloves of Archery, so instead my glove slot just did absolutely nothing for that entire fight. And I don't think I even oiled my weapon. Oh, my accuracy could have been higher. And Whispering Promise didn't do anything because I never needed to heal. So I could add something better there too, but works out.
Now the picture comes together. A temporary reprieve. If the crown can do this to the parasites. Ketheric was a follower of
Camp, where's Camp? I'll say DC advantage on Dex checks. No, we can afford to hold that. Ketheric's armor having that Reaper's rigidity is pretty good. Can't be moved against your will. But I do have better armors. We'll most likely just sell it.
I must keep going.
Gale's favorite book sword is the only time he's gonna leave the camp.
A long day. Better stop to rest soon. Let's see what I can glean.
Alright. Bathroom.
One
Here, okay.
goddess mourns her daughter slain by thy hand. Yet her sister rejoices in the blood and bestows honors upon thy head. The dead three stand united. Shalt thou have the strength to face them? There are depths to this alliance yet unplumbed. Consider, mortal. Do Illithids possess souls?
Hang on. I'll adjust my glasses. Darkness here makes it so the Mind Flayer is useless. You don't have to waste damage on that. Yeah, that's pretty nice too. It died kind of on its own. I didn't really have to target it with anything other than summons. But the summons were mostly there to divide Merkel's attention anyway. Guild Night Song, what do you get from it by making Shadowheart worse? Gear. Lots of gear.
Until such time...
Stick of Balance, you know, best weapon in the game. And a very, very good armor. And some pretty good gloves and boots. They're a little overshadowed, but still pretty good. Okay, so the next thing is Gith Monks. Well, I guess we have to do Last Light Clear, too. Yeah, I'll do that. Take care of that. I never ended up using the darkness from Justiciar's Great Shield. Didn't end up needing it, though.
Thaniel rests well. I knew I could put my faith in.
See, we're still good. Hey, Barkus is here. Barkus bugging out saves his life.
So, you did it.
I'm sorry I couldn't
Cleared
find
the
Wulbren.
tower, killed the villain. Everything you said. Unfortunately for Eve, Wulbren. I'll.
Unnoticed.
I should contact
Mine is greater anyway.
I must keep going.
Listen. $20 XP worth it? No. No. Immediate emotional damage. Understandable. It was not worth it. And I feel terrible. I think I found one of the rudest dialogue options in the game. There's some real rude ones. It's steep competition. Hit me. At this point, I don't think anyone believes you. What do you mean?
Battles ahead. But if we are to succeed, good together.
Dude, I'm the good guy. Starting to think you guys think that I'm some sort of villain. But Sorcerer's Hunter is Rowan's on the front desk as a sorcerer. You can say, I've heard this is a place for spellcasting prodigies. Why are you here? Oh, yeah, that's a good one. That's a good one. Sorcerers can kind of talk like that to a lot of wizards. You can do that to Gale, you can do it to Roland, you can do it to Leroican. Pretty funny. My personal favorite is, it's between... At Shadowheart, you can offer a prayer basically thanking Shar for making sure this dude's wife got murdered. Alternatively, yeah, no, it's just that one. I think it's that one. You can also, like, tell the Gondians that they, like, deserve their situation because Gond isn't real. It's like, hang on, wait. But, huh? We the baddies. Like, in this setting, the existence of divinity is, like, provably true. So, like... Hmm? That doesn't break concealment. Oh, Ricochet. Ooh.
Let me strike true.
Make it so you can't push Spider Queen off in the hole. On honor mode, yes. So you're able to be not corrupt and flee if you kill the Night Song. So you would have to manually cause the fall of Last Light by attacking Isabel without aggroing Jaheira, and then Jaheira would turn to you, and then you can talk her into, like, focusing on the fight, and then afterwards you can talk her into going to your camp. That's the only way to have Jaheira alive and kill Aelin. I scratch all the way up here. Oh, the dig spot. Right. Can he even get down? Alright, we'll check in on where he's going later. Hey, Victors. How are you? Incredible how mobile the air elemental is. Yeah, it's great. Hey, Pop Final King. Hope you're well. Pushing her in the shockwave, she falls and teleports them on Tactician. Then they apply that change to Tactician as well. Some enemies just can't be pushed. Ethel, Cazador, a lot of Mind Flayers in Act 3. I guess the Spider Mage Turkish is on list on all difficulties now. I thought it was Honor only, but I guess they changed to Tactician Plus. And if it didn't work the first time, oh, well, why are you still doing it? I mean, I guess a couple times to confirm. That doesn't work. It's cool to know. Yeah, it used to be able to. It's one of those things that I suppose Larian didn't want people resolving the fight that way. So, us has blind sight, but still gets penalties for it being too dark. I don't really agree with that. Okay, I got XP for that guy. There's some of them I'm still gonna get XP for. Need to keep an eye on which ones I do and which ones I don't. I don't think I get XP for the refugees this way. But maybe I do. Find out. Yeah, that's normal XP for the Fists and Harpers. They're all 110 or 90. Oh yeah, I gave the Air Elemental Mage Armor, so it's actually pretty hard to hit. Where's my turn order? Give me my turn order back. May as well start on you.
Stay focused.
I'm looking for a Fireball Scroll. I have Fireball Scrolls, right? I'm getting proper XP for this. For each of these. That's good. I have smoke powder arrows, I may as well. Backs. Excuse me.
Need to act fast. Got to keep fighting. Come find me if you dare.
Go Night Song? I did. They're having trouble hitting the Air Elemental. And us. Mage Armor putting in work. My ward's still at 3. I guess I could have worn Graceful Cloth here. Safety.
Can't give up. Time to meet your maker.
Owl speed pot. Elemental just jiggling. Second time during Isabel abduction, Harper Bohr single-handedly killed 2 flying horrors for me. Let's go. Full XP for that. Okay, so I'll have to confirm how the XP works with the Isabel kill, and then everyone gets Shadow Curse while you're here, rather than killing everyone first, then Isabel. Because I'm getting more XP this way than I did the last time I did this, and I'm wondering if something changed or if I did something differently.
Your time has come.
I didn't get XP for you. Okay. Immediately vindicated. Yeah, I didn't get XP for this one. This one was already Shadow Curse when I got here. Okay. So, doesn't seem to be uniform.
Calm and quiet, that's the way.
More I have to fight inside. Wait for the lethargic turn. Drink another rest potion just to be safe. Explosive archery. Need Shadow Cloak, which I can just put on Risky Ring. I could also grab Resonant Stone now.
Better tread carefully. Unnoticed. Good. Let's see. Doing with smoke powder bombs. Not great. Start using other throwables for a while.
Could have the summons jump in, but I'm lazy. Yeah, I'm not getting XP for anyone inside the inn. That's where the XP difference is. Sorry, His Majesty. Not the crit miss. Why not? Something about the shadow cursification process. So this is why manually killing everyone here is more XP. Because you don't get XP for anyone in here. Unless you do it yourself. Oh, free turn. Okay. Time to loot. You don't take these clubs because they're buggy. Fuck you, Mr. Bongle. Can I get a fuck Wolbern Bongle in the chat? Hey, Redro. Y'all's day's going well? My day's going great. We beat Merkel. It was pretty clean. Pretty happy with it. The strat was sound. Now we're on to cleaning up Act 2. Wolbern Bongle did nothing wrong, except for everything he's done in his life. Yeah. But if you leave that out... Hope make it see that fight at work. It's okay. It'll be up on the VODs channel. I took my sweet time getting there. So we actually only just finished that, like, what, 20 minutes ago, something like that. Nature's lockpick. Got the Moonrise my solo campaign, built a monk, having tons of fun, use Karlach, the wild magic's my front line, and just push whole areas. That sounds like a great time. Good taste. I like it. Never used Wild Magical Barbarian before, it's figured to give it a shot. It's so fun to use. It's also really good at supporting spellcasters in your group, because you can just restore spell slots for your allies. Particularly good if you're supporting classes that that otherwise have a really tough time keeping their spell slots up, like Paladin. Got turned into a cheese wheel. You piss off a Kabi? They'll do that. and he's a dick, he sure is. Some of his joke gear is actually pretty good. So it's actually kind of worth getting scammed by the wheel for a while. But it is expensive. And the most important thing, the thing that pissed him off, so. Or the thing that pisses him off most, I should say. Damon still chilling over here? Where's Damon? See Damon. Oh, there he is. Hi, Damon. Oh, you dropped the Sword of Life Stealing? Incredible. Incredible work, sir. Probably sell that. That's good money. Okay, we're done here. The only people at Moonrise are Halsin and Withers. No one else anywhere else, except there's one zombie nurse over there, but I don't need to care about that. Any tips for avoiding Raphael in honor mode? Take his deal in Sharessa's Caress, and then all you have to do, if you want all the loot in House of Hope, just don't set off any of the alarms, so where the Disguise Hope gives you. Don't set off the traps in the archive. Don't try to rescue Hope, and don't take your contract. Otherwise, you can take Mole's contract, you can take the staff that's in that room, and the helmet that's in there, you can go kill Harlep, take those gloves and those soul coins. You could use the bath that gives you a long rest as much as you want. Just don't touch your contract. Avoiding Raphael and Honor. In Act 1. Learn the spawns. There's one on the way to where Alfira hangs out. There's one where the Guidance Amulet is. There's one where the Broken Bridge on the way to Knowles is. There's one at the bottom of the stairs leading into the Selûnite Outpost. Those are the ones I know. There may be others. Any I missed? Anyone who's in the know? Raphael doing Act 2 again. Points you towards your gear. In Act 1, he just shows up and teleports you to the House of Hope to monologue. Rafters above Priestess Gut. That's cursed. Really? Huh. That's cursed. Why? Hey, Coffee, how are you? Well, it's all RNG based, guaranteed? Guaranteed. He will show up if you try to walk through any of those locations. He'll only show up at the first one that you actually trigger him at, but he'll show up at any of those spots. He will not show up in the location if you have a sufficiently wide AoE to block the entire trigger. A Silence Dome is good for that, because it's a ritual spell, so you can just cast it. But you do need to be careful, like, inching your way through. And if you manage to interrupt him in the dialogue, then he won't appear at any of them anymore. Where's my resonance stone? There it is. Not anymore. I don't really think I'll need this. What am I doing on potions? 9 speed pots left. Should be enough to get through the stuff I need to. 4 bloodlust, that's good too. Cool. We're chilling.
Delighted.
I think we've done rather a good thing here. A welcome.
God, we're not just fighting for our cure.
Anything to say? No? Cool. Long rest. Now we don't get the Raphael long rest event because I made sure not to talk to Astarion about it, so we're big chillin'.
Fatigue creeps through your limbs and presses on your mind. Yet it is a pleasurable sort of weariness, one founded in accomplishment. You slew the Night Song. You caused the Selûnite Enclave at last light to fall. All for the Dark Lady. Now you are her chosen. Your glory.
Anything to actually gain coming on Holy Assassin?
It was
one of the
worth
best
it, was it
vendors,
not?
if not the best vendor in the game. Exclusive loot from that vendor. Also, entrance to the Temple of Baal without having to either be Dark Urge or fight Sarevok.
Lady Shah's favor is worth everything. You would have gladly done what she asked 1,000 times
Or
over.
Murder So Good. Yeah,
You
the
are
chest armor, the
destined to be
daggers, the
at
bow,
Lady
the gloves
Shah's right hand,
from that
while
vendor.
others
All of that's
lose
like
her favor, like your mother
up there.
superior. She marked the wound on your hand. She sent you on a mission that nearly cost you everything.
That's about things. Yeah, no problem.
She will become a footnote once you take her place. Your glory will be unparalleled. Yet you still feel like a novice at times. To be the chosen of Shah demands certain gravitas.
Haircut.
So be it. There will be no rest for you yet. But come dawn, you will be even closer to Lady Shah, in image and spirit.
A little cringe, but okay. Thought you hated Char? I do. What's your point?
Oh, potions hit me like rancid butter ale.
Haircut. Lizelle, comment on the haircut. Gas me up.
The curse is broken and
That's not gassing me up. Okay, bye. Resting again to get rid of that debuff. Before I move on. Also helps to make sure that we get all the events out of the queue. In case there are more. There weren't. Okay, so the next big thing is the Gith Honor Guard. And for them, I just need to make sure I have enough movement speed equipped. That took a while to switch for some reason. Forget my throat. Need that. Be good now.
Shah's embrace has been lifted from these lands. A necessary sacrifice to stop that traitor Thorn. The Absolute's legions. They're gone. And I doubt they've disbanded peacefully.
The game is being, like, a little unresponsive, and it's weird. Like, I'm clicking on things and nothing's happening for a moment. We done with this map? Yeah.
The curse has been lifted. The land's cleansed of the shadows. Kethric's reign of living death is over.
So once we deal with the monks,
Tested, and in this at least,
it'll pretty much just be planning for Orin, which will require some creative AoE. As long as I'm careful enough going in, should be fine. Many target arrows do target sanctuary enemies, right? Pretty sure they do. Make up your mind, Shadowheart. You're supposed to hate the darkness. Oh, look at her turning and talk to someone who's not there. Yes, they do. Thank you, Jazer. So, yeah, many target arrows. Aura of murder. Yeah. Pretty free. I could also go in with Marco and Destructive Wave. Probably do that, too.
Sergeant.
No.
So you came.
Forgive.
Perhaps.
There's also just Black Hole Edge of Darkness or Mind Blast. I got lots of choices. I could do something cheeky and speaking of cheeky,
beyond the camp.
I could use Orin's abduction to dupe some items. As long as Act 3 take you on these runs, not long at all. Smoke powders could work. They have evasion.
This way.
Ballists have evasion, or at least many of them have evasion. So if they save, no damage. If they don't, half damage. Either Gale or Astarion should have something to say to me here. Struck away not of a save. It's a con save rather than a dex save. So evasion doesn't work on that.
And we are no closer to knowing. And honestly, I imagine they'll be coming. We should.
Might as well.
The water from Halsin's campsite. Gotta make sure I grab all those in Act 3. Monks hit so hard, they do. It's one of the scariest fights, because you're not just worried about you. You have to babysit bad AI. Stalker Force critting twice, it's harder. True.
The absolute all who sort of with his together, lady, and when you liberate the true souls from their parasite, you'll but sleep.
We're under attack. Fight your
Kill
way,
Cazador
Sir
just to
Wolford.
flex.
I need your help.
Hadn't planned on that.
I'm here. Help me. I'm under attack.
I should get my ward up.
I can't. It's not over. Come to the skull.
Freeze enough.
I need you. Now.
Yeah, I'm coming.
Unseen. Perfect. Need to tread softly.
Not demons after all. Just Githyanki.
The skull. Come to the skull.
Fly here instead of jumping because I saw a trade get clipped unfairly here once. So I no longer humor that. Circuit Trader just doesn't break any form of concealment. That's incredible.
Don't help me. They'll destroy the god. Together.
Need that accuracy. Brace. No, that's old. I'm gonna do here? I can't haste him. Oh. That's fine. Light wore off, that's annoying.
Heading there.
I should be wearing Minthara's boots, I kind of forgot. Let's damage slow the second arrow. I only get damage reduction against missiles once. Looked like any reduction happened.
Destroy the honor guard.
I did more damage for some reason. I'm not as buffed as I could be right now. Like only 20 strength, 15 dex, no oil, no enlarge. Wait, you got the stun on both of those? Sorry, Amps, I wasn't familiar with your game. You died just from the ricochets, and you're almost dead. Cool. If you're stunned, I don't need to worry about you. Too dark. Okay. Okay, sure. Sure, it's too dark.
I am a mind flayer. Yes. I was an adventurer.
Or I do not care about your backstory.
I sustained my. I had the good people. My need.
But you spreads cheeks. Oh no.
I shall look forward to sharing his downfall with you. Alone, Orpheus will. If the Githyanki ever find out what she. All I needed to do was subdue Orpheus. You carry a tadpole. As far as Orpheus is concerned, you are all. As an Illithid, I have far surpassed who I am. If you let me, I can evolve you. And you will soon see. Now, it wants to evolve.
No, I'm not eating it. I saw someone say something interesting, that whenever the Emperor is complimenting you, he's not talking to you. He's talking to your tadpole. He's like, you're beautiful, you're exquisite. He's talking to the tadpole. And thinking about it, that makes a lot of sense. the Emperor of Impractical Clothes. Gaslighting. Though I suppose any Emperor is probably pretty good at that, huh?
Might find something useful.
Does he romance your tadpole? Yes. Funny syntax. Used in certain parts. It does make the whole thing make a lot of sense if he's talking to the tadpole. Anyway, I'm one tadpole short because of the Nier incident. But I can get back into proper gear now. Hearing reaction. Probably switch to Crater Flesh soon. Go with that. Okay. So on to Act 3. Doing okay on money. We'll have to get to Lower City, sell a bunch of stuff to get enough to fund the Blessed Statue and all the gear pieces we want. We'll have to consider the Deadshot versus Titan String Bow. Most likely still stick with Titan String. Funds for Abazigal, funds for replenishing my haste pots, or my speed pots, and my bloodlust pots. Pretty okay on scrolls.
Your parasite.
It is not. It is Orpheus, the blood of the mother, the prince of the comet, and even listen. Long Tyr, the first Vlaakith of many. But should Orpheus go free, if what about him? I regret their deaths. Why destroy the hips? She was right. Better to risk the.
Gale have something to say here too. He often does. His Act 2 dialogue doesn't trigger an Act 2. No, he doesn't have anything to say this time. I guess it'll be next rest. Okay, so because I'm Shadowheart, I can go talk to Ferg and stuff and instantly get access, and... House of Grief. House of Grief. I'm not really worried about it. I'll probably wait until I'm level 12 to do it. And it'll be... Hey, what if I clicked many target arrow? A lot.
Orin have established themselves and take their nether stones.
The thing House of Grief would enable me to do is if I'm extremely lucky with the Mirror of Loss and I get the +3 charisma, then I could do a spec of 11 fighter, 1 warlock, and get my charisma up. Maybe even using Ravenguard's longsword. And then I would be able to use the item of Arcane Synergy to apply my Charisma modifier as flat damage. That'd be pretty okay. Like, I could reasonably have my Charisma at 18 if I got the plus 3 from the mirror.
Now. Followers of Lady Shah will be watching.
I'll have to give that some thought. I won't need to buy Hellrider Longbow because I'll be using other things, although maybe for Spirit of Evening moments we entertain it anyway. Actually did some backpacks. I don't have any right now.
Excuse me. I can't. That was last 10 day though. I'll pay.
Necklace from Mattis, maybe.
You'll be in a big, cozy bed soon enough.
And you'll have everything you want for supper. All the treats you're talking about.
Do this fight.
If you want us to get our hands dirty, it'd be our...
I just want to remove these unlawful interlopers from my... I'm a very magnanimous individual, but this is my home! Either they leave...
Okay, if I succeed that or not.
So please...
I get this at an angle where that won't happen. There we go. I forgot to pop my Bloodlust, but it'll be fine. Darkness is great. Brace here too.
Strike hard, strike fast. helped.
Get money from that. Guess I should be careful with my darkness clouds.
All right. You won. You won. What more do you want from me? This is my house. You again. Did you need something? What?
I like this outcome. 1 XP is 1 XP.
Gortash is poised to become Archduke. Better get to Worm's Rock.
Oh, so you can get a pass to get in that way. Huh. Yeah, I've never done that in that order. That makes sense. Stuff.
I know it's wrong, but you'll be in a big
Thing you want for supper. All the
If I was a Sharon, look, hell's what now? Oh, blasted ground.
When's my portrait gonna update? Berg.
Whatever it
You're
is,
level 7 with 7 HP. It's kind of impressive.
What a sight for sore eyes. I believe. No, and lo, you have appeared. It is time for you to return to the fold. So then, seek out a place called the House of Grief. It may not, and I'll be. Otherwise, if you're looking for companionship, I hear they can cater to almost every taste in Sharess's caress. I am not on offer, unfortunately.
Great vendor here. Dominate person cloak. Dwarven thrower, Outrider longbow. I don't think I'll be buying anything from him on this run. A great vendor to just have there.
We're farmers, Chris. What are we gonna do in the city?
Pretty sure they'll need laborers to shore up the walls for you.
Go get our last tadpole from in here.
No time like the present.
Who are worth XP, I bet. I guess I should Drake throw it because I haven't. We go with cold. In case I somehow end up in a situation where I need to fight a Steel Watcher, cold with wet is the play.
Mustn't let anyone see. Quiet as a mouse.
The creature was born recently. Its mind is still fresh. You can absorb its potential. You can see it.
Eat some brains.
On I go.
Should get some rest. I need to keep sharp.
How was new to you, Tinny? Yeah. You can go bring it a corpse. If you want to help it out instead, but like... kill it.
Stelmane is dead. This does not
Yes, Stelmane, the person whose brain you turned to soup, is dead, Emperor.
You look like you know how to use a spear.
Oh, yay!
UDR on Bones by Garb is very good. Well, for like Abjuration Wizard build, that's pretty nice. Because this doesn't give you AC at all, which is good. Emperor definitely a bottom one character to me, but he's cool. Well-written piece of shit. Piece of shit nonetheless, but well-written one. Sledboard could be pretty good with the DR tanking that I'm doing. You look like you know how to use a spear. Well, not wrong. No. Ambusher's a solid maybe, though it is expensive. Arrows. That shield's a maybe. Might come back for that. I can go grab Bone Spike Boots. The XP from that encounter. I'm just not gonna talk to any of the Orin doppelgangers, see what happens. Now there is one argument for having not killed Aelin for the purposes of the fighter run. And that's, I would be able to get martial exertion gloves from over here if the gnomes were alive. And those are quite good. There's a lot of applications for those. It deals you a chunk of self-damage, it gives you an extra attack, and, like, a dash. Doesn't cost an action or anything once per short rest. You can use the self-damage to pop your own Shield of Thralls for an AoE stun on a free action. That's pretty nifty. You can also create a pool of your own unstable blood in that case as well. But then it's also an additional attack and additional movement. Glove Claw is a pretty good place to have all those effects. But unfortunately this does require giving up Fear of Evening. So it is a kind of an ask. It's not helped by the fact that one of the other items you are gaining by not killing Aelin is in the glove slot, so, conflict.
If you had any chips, they would rather floated on.
I ought to speak.
Whatever. I'm.
For the first time since the Nautiloid, your mother.
That was no party trick. Somebody's missing. You have the key to this. I can get the Orphic Ham. Surely you realize I want the crown that dominates. I knew then that the folly of mortals could be the triumph of, and I do not fail. They brought the crown back into play. If
and if he claims his ambition is to
you guarantee
the
Rook encumbered. Right now, okay. Orphicam acquired.
Something was blocking me. And what? And what did he want in return? Tell me.
Now we go back downstairs. Voss will give us Silver Sword as well. I think I'm taking Raphael's deal. Yeah, you just get the hammer there. And if Voss is alive and you show him the hammer, he'll just give you the sword as well.
Tell me you took the devil's...
Think again. I will not permit your...
Questions, Istik? You seem to be lost in thought. But he will see... Yes. But you will meet this challenge, as you've met so many others.
Give you that. You could buy it. No reason to. He doesn't sell you his backup sword anymore. So the only way to get his purple sword is to kill him. And his purple sword's honestly kind of a cool item.
Hey! I'll take... Oh!
Who are you exactly?
I forget, we've never met.
Oh yeah,
You've made his
never met
century.
Corilla.
The boss is always right. Better to feast in the... When I'm not keeping my eye on potential... But...
I didn't pass the inside check there. Come on. Boss really needs to do something about the sideburns, man. He's going for a specific vibe. Let him cook.
How tempting.
Boss Zero has been torn off? No, it happens off screen. Like, between when you see him after doing the mountain pass and when you meet him here. He got fucked up by something. I don't have many of these tools, actually. I could just go get the key for this, like... Just roll the 19 so I can, you know... put it in. Shapeshift too. There we go. It's easy. Lazy man works the hardest.
Tunnels beneath the open hand temple. Why is Father Logan written here?
A sturdy dwarf. Well, we've other ways to... Oh. Anything else on your...
XP for that.
Don't mind it. Honestly.
Well, I do.
Um,
Which means we're getting a real room.
yeah, let's go do the fight down there. We can go grab Nyrolna pretty soon, too. Band of the Mystic Scoundrel could be interesting. That'll let me, bonus action... Old person scroll, I guess. I don't really have any illusion or enchantment spells I care about right now. One of those theoretically interesting things. Sturdy dwarf sounds weird. Better than you. Come. I think that's a matter of opinion. Deacon as American. You know, our education system is such that someone being told you come could be big news to them.
On I go then.
Too bad about that librarian. What, you wanted to meet her? Bonus action minor illusion set up for Awakened Concentration Blast turn after. Yeah, that's not a bad idea. Bonus action minor illusion.
Like falling to sleep in a bed of muon gods.
So, Orin is a shapeshifter. Better be extra vigilant.
Curious. Last time I saw that ship, it was docked at Moonrise.
No!
None shall see me.
Those two are about to come to blows. No need to get involved, though.
You're wet, so with that. Oh, I guess you're not actually surprised. It was a trick. You miss, it's called Action Sag. Real. Yo, this one's real. Dread Ambusher? Use your Dread Ambusher, you have it. Why do you just choose not to? Okay, there's 2 Gloomstalkers there that just don't use Gloom. Okay. Sure. Sure. Bloodlust, are you out to lunch right now? Bloodlust is out to lunch. I'm curious to see how this works out. With Arcane Ward and stuff. Yeah, 0. Yeah, with Arcane Ward and Helldust DR, I can just take the bonus damage and go on. I don't know why Bloodlust didn't proc, or that'd be 2 back CD. I mean, bonus damage doesn't trigger Bloodlust, I'm aware of that. Bonus damage can call the weak, but order of instance application is inconsistent, so sometimes it works, sometimes it doesn't. Unless you have a different theory. that time it did. I play it on Call the Week. It's sometimes Call the Week, sometimes it's not. I want Kairos to survive another turn, I think. Get stage right on you. We'll stay here in the darkness. Reese, really? Of all things you chose to do? Oh, Battle Master! Sir? Take this Battle Master non-believer, and then he died immediately. So, accurate to Battle Master strength relative to anything else he could have done. Mega Incineroar. Oh, Mega Charizard Z. I'm gonna name my Incineroar Mega Charizard Z. Just because I know it hurts you.
What do we have here?
Mega Charizard ZA. Mega Charizard Pizza. Megas were so good, IMO. I think Megas were something that were not fundamentally bad, but ended up being horribly implemented. And it's a further indictment of how utterly shit Gen 7 is, that they were like, hey, what if we just did Gen 6's mechanic, but worse, and introduced problematic Megas, either problematically good or problematically bad.
Best avoid that trap.
I think Gen 6 did a lot of good things, and I don't personally include Megas on the list. However, they are a beloved mechanic, and they could do it right if they did it again. And doing it in a Legends game has some potential, so I'm down. Mega's Return to Legend game. I mean, in the trailer, they show the Mega, like, symbol. So... probably. Fine with never having gimmicks again. I mean, going backwards is certainly a take.
A welcome rest.
It's crazy to me that people can simultaneously be like, hey, things don't feel fresh, they're not doing anything new, and also stop doing new things. That's certainly a combination of views. Going forward hurts the game, then yeah, go back to things where broken as fuck. Slight to time.
What might you be hiding?
Fight a generation where there weren't systemic balance issues.
Look,
Can you?
shitey. Investigator Valeria thinks it. Feel free to look around the temple. Sharess's caress would be my best.
Better take a look.
Sounds like gamers to me. You're a gamer? Hey, don't talk to her like that. You're being a little bro. Don't be a little bro. Let you define healthy. That's a deflection. And you cite a generation where there were not systemic balance problems and also power creep. Because you're saying that going forwards and doing new things hurts the game, so they should go back to time before gimmicks, and those times weren't better balance. You VGC or singles player? VGC. So, singles players have some valid gripes with the nature of terrestrialization, even if I don't agree with them. They have a leg to stand on.
Have to keep low.
Oh, I'm not a singles player. Stop it. Don't you do that. Play VGC. Finish your Pokedex, little bro. Not giving you my legendaries. Finish your Pokedex. I refuse. Fine with Terra if Smogon implemented Open Terra types, as it's pretty awful. Yeah, Open Terra would help, but they just want to ban it outright or ban anything that threatens Goldingo. Those are the only two buttons they hit. It's like, okay, sure. Crazy how we're in 6 boots meta and Goldingo hasn't even gotten a suspect. Nope, nope, nope. Don't ban Goldingo. Instead, ban every setup sweeper. Everything with good ground coverage. Just ban all those, and then the problem will resolve itself. Ban all the dark types, too. Like, alright, man. Whatever you say. Five times with Gliscor can't run it. It's okay, Gliscor got banned. So, you're still right. That's 3 and 4 probably best example. 5 and Weather Wars introduced so many dragons they created a type to nerf it. Gen 6 was where they put fairy, not 5. And okay, sure. I mean, we can ignore that Garchomp was Gen 4 and Garchomp was a demon, but sure, we could ignore that. We'll also ignore Gen 3 having Salamence. We'll ignore that too. Gen 1 was the worst. Well, yeah, Gen 1's held together with like used condoms, M&Ms, and hopes and dreams. Gen 2 created Steel and Dark to nerf Psychic, which wasn't great for balance. What do you mean nerfing Psychic wasn't great for balance? Hang on, hang on. If you needed to create 2 types to nerf an existing type, that's solving a balance issue. Like, what? And Gen 5, gems? There's a reason why the only gem that exists anymore is normal gem. Because it's the only one the game can handle. Gliscor actually got unbanned semi-recently. Hadn't played in a minute, though. Peaked like 1700 pre-DLC during Gimmick Sand, and that was good enough for me. Hey, let's go. Well done. I think I peaked 17 something, 1750-ish, in Reg E. It wasn't Reg F, it was during Reg E. But yeah, continuing that. Gen 3 is solid. I can't argue with Gen 3. Gen 3 is pretty well balanced. However, Gen 3, in a way, introduced its own gimmicks. You know, abilities didn't exist before Gen 3. So, that's moving forward substantially. But we can pretend. The inherent implementation of gimmicks is not bad. It is perfectly valid to be like, hey, I don't like the gimmicks that they've done, but being like, I want the game to be less innovative is just a losing perspective. I say that as someone who absolutely hates Z moves, who thinks megas were poorly implemented, who doesn't particularly care about Dynamax one way or the other. So that's 3 major generational gimmicks, that I could just leave in the dumpster. Burning? You're not burning. You have evasion?
Better get to work.
I'm wearing the wrong gloves. Okay. What? Oh, that works for me too. Kind of forgot to change out of my my lockpicking gear. That's why these guys took so many shots. Whoopsie. Gonna respec into Fighter 11 next level? Yes.
Keep pushing.
Fighter 11, and the one will probably be Warlock. Game Freak needs to be smarter with how they innovate. Gens 3 and 4 introduced things still used to this day, never went away, did more for gameplay than new gimmicks. So you're resorting. Oh. It just really seems like a lot of different ways of saying new thing bad. I'm gonna be honest.
They're displaying murder victims' body parts on display.
The balance issues presented by gimmicks are an average significantly less relevant than generational mon power creep. Yeah, look at average base stat totals across generations. That's a perfectly valid thing to bring up when criticizing newer gens. Like Gen 8 and Gen 9, both one after the other, massively increased base stat total power creep. But like, that's not what people go to, because it's not actually an intellectual conversation. It's an emotional response to not liking new things. Like, there's good arguments, it's just people who shit on the new gens never use them. It's annoying.
Should have killed the little monsters.
Creepy monster.
Imagining Goldengo in any pre-boost generation is genuinely stomach-curdling. Imagine Fluttermane. Just even take off Photosynthesis. You imagine if they had dropped Fluttermane into any game? It's already a demon in this one, in Gen 9 where power creep is insane. Like,
What's the rush, Zob?
Why are we getting in trouble? They're usually decent people. They take your gold, but they leave your ribs intact.
biggest whiplash I had as singles player was learning Iron Valiant was mid in VGC. It's kind of crazy that it is, because its kit is incredible, its typing is really good, it's a Paradox Mon. Like, Iron Valiant's got one of the craziest move pools I can think of, but it just can't take hits. So, like, meh. It's fast, but it's not fast enough.
How goes the search? If
Iron Bundle is arbitrarily solid physical bulk. Gen 9 did more for the ice type than any other generation. Hell, every other generation combined. It's crazy. Excalibur, Chien Pao, Iron Bundle, the Snow Defense change, Terrestrialization, like all of that.
Hang on a sec. I recognize. You remind me of Devella. Fine. Well.
That's the stupidest bug. Shadowheart cast Bless. The game cast Charm Person. Astarion failed to save. In what context? I don't understand. Chill reception for singles? Yeah, chill reception's sick.
I got it. And thanks.
And forward some goated ice types. I mean, Weavile, and then Mamoswine. Like, just those.
We're shopping for a suit.
You cast Bless, Shadowheart. Oh, that's weird. Split health, physical special split. Yeah, that's relevant. Then 7 got rid of HMs. Then 7 also got rid of playing the game in the first 2 hours of your playthrough. Need to finish my run. You don't. Oh, no, you don't. The first island is how all of Galar felt to me.
Greet, how may I be of service?
But it's not even remotely the same. Alright. Gale's dead. Do I use normal red scroll, true red scroll? Doesn't matter. Either works. The true red scroll thing was kind of a relic of an earlier build of the game. The Revivify scrolls weren't like readily available, my understanding. I have enough arrows of slaying actually. I was worrying about buying a couple more, but I think I'm good.
Short.
Watch back to the VOD, still don't understand how you pumped near misser damage against Merkel besides having Sharpshooter. I had Colossus, so that was an extra 1d4. 16 dexterity. Clicking arrows of slaying. Not like it's force damage. He doesn't resist it. He just has 2 DR. So as long as your instances are not low enough that shaving 2 off hurts you, keep clicking.
Sorry, chum, can't let you through.
This door's been bugged since patch 6 for me.
Halt!
The what?
I welcome you to Baldur's Gate. Of course, allow.
Gortash is expecting you. He's ordered his guards to stand.
There's a pretty good medium armor in there that I haven't grabbed in a few playthroughs, but I do like it. It's another one of those items that lets you cast Fire Shield. Having a bunch of those is good, especially if you're doing like a no long rest challenge. You can just equip all the various items that give you a once per rest version of a spell, use it, and switch to another one. Pretty useful tech. Got a really bad roll because I used one undead arrow and the damage is so low it turned to scrolls. Yeah, you must have been rolling poorly. Can you stack fire cold shields? I don't think so. I don't think so. I haven't tested, but I don't think so.
Stack aggressive action while this.
Of course. Gortash.
That she only cares for blood. And your blood. I can't let that happen. What?
I can detect no deceit. This alliance could serve us well.
Then, the faceless in your camp is like a knife at your throat. Before you do, come.
Gathered guests.
Oh yeah, that's an inspiration.
True. Have you come to behold the new dawn? What? But Gortash. Be in awe. As I said, Baldur's Gate will ascend. Tyrill's first.
Low there.
Have we finished then?
Possible to stop the coronation. Yeah, you can just fight here. It's just one of the, if not the hardest group fight in the game. Because you've got Gortash and Ravengard, and you've got all of these Steel Watchers. Steel Watchers got buffed in patch 6. They're no longer vulnerable to lightning, and Flash Blinders last half the time that they used to. But, like, you have all of these Steel Watchers, the Flaming Fists, and the Traps, and then everyone downstairs too. It's hard. It's doable, but it's hard.
Let's see what we have here.
Elturel would still be stuck in the hells if it weren't for him.
You see,
If I the
Disconnected from chat. We still good? We still live? Give Wolverine's welcoming gift. Would you believe that that actually doesn't do much? I feel like it should do more. Still here? Thanks, Tinny. Damage doesn't do much. Things have good saves in Act 3. And, like, Steel Watchers have enough HP that they just live on a low roll. Gortash, too. Ravengard probably doesn't live, but he's the least of your worries there. And it's not enough to cover that whole room. So you might kill Ravengard, you'll weaken a bunch of the Steel Watchers, maybe half of them if they're grouped well. But then what? It's definitely something that helps if you decide to do that fight, but it's not gonna solve the whole fight for you. Popular Steel Watcher tech before patch 6 was Chain Lightning spam, but now it's probably Cone of Cold, Ice Storm upcasts. You can absorb Intellect to kill Steel Watchers as well. Flip on ice. Think so? But they have good saves.
Yes, the blushing. Her name is Vanra. Thank you.
I've got a good mind to... Problems, really won't feel it.
Okay. We got lots of stuff we want to grab. Where the fuck is Araj's building? Is that this one? Not this one. One day I'll remember which building it is. Probably not today. One day. Basically just going for a combat or a chunk of exploration XP so I can hit level 11 and respec. Having that arcane ward was really nice for a couple of things. I did thoroughly enjoy that. I'll grab the fast travel here. We've also reacquired access to Blurg and to Dareth, so we can sell them some stuff. Fitz sells arrows and the dead shot. We might get Fitz's attitude up.
I'll see what I can learn.
Don't be shy. This armor can't keep you alive if it's sitting here with me.
Armor of agility's pretty good. +2 saving throws. Honestly, maybe I'll run that for final boss. That's pretty good. Like, that's almost as much AC as Helldusk, because I have 16 dex. Literally just one shy. Yeah, maybe I'll buy that later. There's 6 many target arrows over here. Darkness triggering a crime response makes stealing those a little more awkward. We'll figure it out. I might not need them. Where's the music? I would like music game.
I know. That noble stock you gave me helped, though. Well, he was a terror most of his life, you know. Mean. Drunk. Got a few scars I could show you that'd make you wince. When he got sick, I was grateful for the relief. But so angry, too. We both of us deserved better than life gave us. Take your pick.
He doesn't deserve better than that, Dareth. Not for what he did. He got what he deserved. Place a barrel where those performers cast firebolts, everybody go hostile. I did it on one playthrough and they did not. They were just kind of vibing. Well, the performers ran away and never came back, but everyone else was kind of chill. These. Too bad Balin can't be like, maybe we should be a nice person now that my brain working, spent the rest of my life trying to make it up my way. Nope, he just goes back to beating her up.
What's it now?
Some people, when granted the opportunity to change and be better, they just choose to be worse, feeling like they got away with it. Find a companion level, refresh Dareth's inventory. Where's the owlbear? Where's the owlbear? Oh, there he is. Entire party moves to the location I clicked quite far away. They moved out of their way, take a shortcut. Only problem is they went to the door, didn't open, though it was locked. Turned around, went their normal path again. Pega autopathing.
You have everyone I bleed with the sword will be my tribute to Prince Orpheus.
Lae'zel gave a thorough description. You can't think.
The silver injures the body to break Orpheus.
It.
This should give Dareth enough money. Oh, what are you wearing? Armor. It's Monster Hunter armor.
The camp. Ver
What's it now?
Underwear and then boots.
Take your pick.
Gotta protect your feet. Protect the calf, but not any vital organs. She can dodge better by not having her movements restricted. Don't go over here right now. When the boots are out of place. Oh, so you think she should have just not had the boots on? Okay, yeah, that would be the problem with that outfit. You're right. I agree. Go barefoot at that point. But then the dogs would be out. Then the outfit would be suggested. There's called me maidenless again. I'm done. Entirely stooped to initiate a romance with another character.
Drink, you idiot, Ducal.
No. Where the fuck is Araja's house? How do I always get lost? I'll get the other fast travel. Need some adamantine underwear for reasons. Can you imagine the chafing? Yeah, the dog is out running around camp. He's called Scratch. Oh, yeah, he's a good boy. I've never seen all of the murder targets play out. If I want to get the murder tribunal stuff for free, I should actually, like, murder the people myself. Because then I don't have to roll checks. This is Jaheira's house, and it's abandoned because Jaheira's dead. Edge. Blurg's in there. Paul Withers Maidenless back. Based. Like, Gauntermail would be pretty okay on Fighter, because improved extra attack. I can do 6 attacks in a turn, so I get a lot of value out of it. Problem is, it's behind Steel Watcher Titan. Fighting a lot of Banites and a lot of Steel Watchers. Oh, Sharpshooter's off.
Imagine if some of this artistry was applied to a canvas instead of deadbolt.
Isn't haste attack action only 1 extra attack non-er? Yes. Action Surge is still your full extra attack. Sorry. So, Action Surge for 3 more attacks.
The Mistress of Disease loves us all. Her fondest wish is to free us from the agonies that
My Countermail. Because it gets that additional damage, for the rest of the turn after you use its maneuver thing. Not the haste thing, the other thing it does. And that only lasts for a turn. You want to maximize the number of shots you can do in that turn. Improved extra attack, action surge, clicking many target arrows is probably the best distribution you can manage for that one.
Keep low and quiet. In and out like a ghost. Unnoticed. Good.
So Eldritch Knight, lot less important at this point in the game. I'm unlikely to want to concentrate on Expeditious Retreat anymore. Shield's not terribly useful. Most likely not gonna magic missile anything. Probably champion time. I feel like more magic though. Sam's respected a battle master. I get an extra feat at level 10, don't I? Do I? Need high int anymore. Wish I could take a religion, but that'll have to wait for another spec, I think. Arcane Ward was nice. I'm looking forward to the wizard run. Abjuration wizard stuff is gonna be a lot of fun. Don't need a hand sleep anymore. Take Long Strider here. Don't need Chromatic Orb either, because no more Scrying Eyes. Friend's Blade Ward. Part of me wants Mage Hand, but Place magic missile with expeditious retreat. Get magic missile back. Sharpshooter. Fine with those spells. Guess I take Scorching Ray. Arcane Locks, maybe 20 somewhere. I don't know. Enhanced Sleep back. Maybe I use it on allies or something. The Armor Master. Odd number. Heavy Armor Master. I'm gonna switch to Ballists at some point, but doesn't have to be now. How about Scorching Ray for knock? Yeah, no feat here. 12 is the next feat. Right. You still get Mage Hand. Cool. Improved extra attack. Take Scorching Ray again. Anything cool I can grab here? Not really. I don't need any of that. So I guess we have to decide whether level 12 is going to be another fighter level or a warlock level. Probably just going to be another fighter level. There. Arbing could evolve into let his game into Diancie. Ooh, that's an interesting thought. Still like Speedy Light Feet here, actually. We'll keep doing Speedy Light Feet Expeditious Retreat for a while. That just kind of makes... Getting close to a point where Dual Wielder is maybe back on the menu. Spear of Evening Bloodthirst, Spear of Evening Undermount King, that kind of stuff. Not the worst idea. Okay, what's next? It's only been 7 hours. We'll probably do 8 today. Go save Volo. Makes the most sense. Gonna want that buff. Guess I have Bound Spear of Evening and I could throw that. That's kind of funny.
Those clanky great steel watchers.
Nancy's real.
Bloody hate them. No matter what the mouth says.
Tone text difficult. I don't know if you're serious or not.
Just the sort he'll deal with.
I'm sorry.
You will.
Restriction on visiting the docks.
I get the amulet from House of Hope and then dump my constitution.
Fancy the look of those prisons.
That's a pretty good play.
If Gortash doesn't want to pay us fair, then we're well in our rights to look out for ourselves.
Color Mucus, Search Interface.
Calm and quiet.
Neat. Is
Blinded by smiles and song. Evil comes in many forms. This man has tried to hide us with his lies, but no more. Today, we will have justice. Today, this man will pay.
no surprise. It's unfortunate, but random civilian walk into the fire. I see. Sensible. Make sure you're all steeped in bliss, so you take the extra psychic damage. Oh yeah. Eldritch Inertia. Right. You got paralyzed. Cool. Free crits. But just like kept doing that. What did you just type? People happy dank? People happy dank? What's dank? Well, what's people happy about? have 7 PV. Not on OBS. For some reason.
Got to keep moving. Worth talking to, perhaps.
You'll have to wash them all.
Everybody pays.
Solo?
Captain, we have 2 children. You can't make us split up the family.
Solo. Oh no? Okay, he's just...
Better make camp soon. Might be a while before there's another chance to rest.
You just running laps, my guy? Oh, let's go get the quest to kill the pilot. Crafted a 19% fast cast rate. AME is dummy luck roll.
Sorry. Are you here for a way of Servant Holly's funeral? Oh.
Yeah, it's targeted stat farming. I don't know much about the specific circumstances, Win, but congrats on your roll. Had it for a long time, gotta get my steps in. Solo's got his priorities straight.
You, supplicant, your tribute is well received. A rusting pollutant that finds the master of the...
Oh yeah, that's the inspiration. That makes sense. $21K to level.
Or if you give her something precious of yours, just make sure to sweeten the deal with plenty.
Don't need to do the boat stuff. Attempt that. Monk was funny there, cause
Well, what might you be hiding?
lots of ways to knock things around. Do that. What other combats am I comfy doing at level 11? Like, the difference between 11 and 12 isn't going to be huge on this spec. It's either a feat or a 1-level dip into something else. And one cleric is thematic. And if I go do House of Grief, I guess I probably want the cleric options. In case. But maybe it's accounted for. Like, sometimes Shadowheart dialogue options require her being a cleric of Shar, and sometimes they don't.
Comply, citizen. I'm going to call for a coffin cart.
I guess if I take level 12 fighter, I can also just grab Great Weapon Master with that feat. So, realistically, I swap out Heavy Armor Master for Great Weapon Master.
Machine oil. Seems to lead inside
And just wear Ballast Armor. Switch back and forth between Spear of Evening and Titan String as necessary.
Have to keep low.
Danger. Quag. CA. Pokemon Legends Quagsire.
Just check for anything useful.
I want it. Give it to me.
That might be worth it.
Mega Quagsire. Primal Reversion Quagsire. That doesn't require an item. And then give it a Quaganium Z. So that it can use a Z move.
This way.
We'll also terrestrialize it into fairy type.
Unseen as I was taught. I'll go this way.
And then Gigantamax so we can use Max Starfall.
Unnoticed. Good. Let's see what we have here.
Map working yet? Don't. Wow. Wow. Did he put you up to that?
Let's try this way.
You had to come at me like that? Wow. Listen, I've just spent the last 4 years not wanting to talk to customer service. Fine.
Rejoice as the Wave Mother welcomes another daughter to the deep wilds. Know that we too shall. When our time is it?
Feel bad for little bro. I was asking this in a... You feel bad for little... Took his side? Unbelievable. Betrayal. Who's little bro? Not still you. Are gonna be asking me to transfer the Avon. Fuck you.
Takes it.
Quick little Edge of Darkness.
damage. Onward then.
Yeah, using calm emotions will break the charm on these guys. It's kind of funny. Yeah, I could go fight those ballists, but hurting them from up here would be kind of funny.
Should get some rest.
Can I throw from up here? Hang on, this would be so base. I'm gonna burn one of these first. Bonus action, throw a smoke powder bomb.
Unnoticed. Good.
Or how that'll affect that. Go back for that later.
I should take that.
Casually taking a nap on a random rooftop. So it wouldn't be super unreasonable on this setup, if we're being honest. I could run Helmet of Grit and just wear the Amulet of Greater Health so that I'd be at half HP, but my half HP is still really high. Kind of like that idea.
Mustn't let anyone see. Calm and quiet, that's the way. Have to keep low. Onward. Must keep going.
Bless us, Master.
No time to waste. Unseen. Perfect.
I've totally missed.
Off I go.
Amber moment.
None shall see me.
Necrotic energy. Best avoided.
Onward. What do we have here?
Amusing.
Engravings on this ring. Can't say I recognize this language.
Words in her name.
We'll now use the telekinesis gloves to yeet the child. It's okay. They're already dead.
I know what to do.
give me enough? Roll 22. So a max roll. Being maximum lazy here. Ow. Hear him saying, I am Lucio. Overwatch brained. Regional forms you'd like to see from ZA? I would really like a Meganium form. Meganium's always been ass. So, like, imagine Meganium getting to, like, have a valid existence. That'd be pretty sick. Bam, love its design, its stats, typing, move pool. Yeah. He knows Lucio's Overwatch character. I listen when you talk. What is this? Talk about Lucio. You've said the name at least once.
Looking close.
Context of Overwatch. At least once.
Wolves will not obey. Be alpha.
Unseen as I was taught.
Oh yeah, Fear of Wolves. Forgot I have that. Humanoid.
Conversation. I'll see what I can learn. Mustn't let anyone see. Can't afford to stay idle.
No surprise, out initiative the Wolves were gaming. Big crit on that. See that. Don't really need to do much else now at this point, but sure.
Seems simple enough.
Almost a full clear in one turn. Like, take the fairy type, make it a bulky special attacker, expand its move pool. I agree with all of that. I think Grass Fairy would be pretty cool for Meganium. Differentiate its role a lot from other starters. And making it a bulky attacker would give it a meaningful difference from Whimsicott. You know, a Grass Fairy. Ability, you think? What if they were based and gave it Intimidate? Like, I know just slap Intimidate on a Pokemon to make it better is kind of a tired strat, but like... There's no Grass Intimidators. The only Fairy Intimidator is Granbull. And it would enhance its bulk. On Chlorophyll. I actually don't know what Meganium's hidden ability is. I have no idea. Like Leaf Guard or something. Stop trying to get Mons Intim. No. It's Leaf Guard. Oh, yeah, gross. Give it Intimidate. Okay, fine. Misty Surge. Make it a dark type. Yeah, make it a fire dark type with Intimidate, Fake Out, and Parting Shot. That'll make Meganium good. Actually, I want to buy the cloak from here.
Better start a conversation.
Greetings, child. You have come far, I perceive. Of course, my child. Within limits.
Vader's Mantle Cloak is good. So, Reviving Hands. I never tested if that works on self-healing. Buy it and test. We're in Act 3, so money's just kind of like a suggestion. My game's deciding to lag. Ooh, that does work. Ooh. I get Helm of Baldurin with Reviving Hands. That's just permanent Blade Ward. I'm giving up my glove slot, but that's kinda interesting. Like, running around with that on the Abjuration Wizard that we eventually do is gonna be kind of funny. That'd be good for Orin, because I can just... Slashing, Bludgeoning, and Piercing resist. With Helldusk DR, Heavy Armor Master DR. I could even have Defender Flail. That's funny. Yeah, maybe we use that.
Hear this humble plea. Shield our people from the depredations of the absolute heretics.
What would I do with, I don't want a Helmet of Grit yet. So I get Amulet of Greater Health. Or take another nap in the street. These are the same starter pools for this game. It's 50% chance we get Incineroar. It can't be. Gen 5's water type is used unless he is for Alligator. I think it'll be, you know, across different gens again. I would prefer if it was things that have never really had a chance to shine. Like, them making Hisuian Typhlosion is good, because before that, Typhlosion was just Charizard, but with Eruption instead of being a flying type. You know, so Hisuian Typhlosion is a little more interesting. What if they did, like, Chespin? I would want Chikorita, but let's say it's Chikorita. What did they do for the fire type? Delphox is kind of mid. Maybe they do that. They do regional Delphox. It's just like a dark type with Intimidate instead of a psychic.
I thought I asked you to clean the rats out of this cellar, yes?
And please don't call me sir. We barely even a chef.
Thank you.
Unseen. Perfect. Have to keep low.
Right in here. I want to be hidden.
Calm and quiet. That's the way.
I wasn't able to hide. Hell, tried to the illusion. Weird. No, Pikachu would be good. As a fire dark type with Intimidate, Fake Out, Parting Shot. Now, Pikachu already can get Fake Out. Or Raichu can. I don't know if Pikachu can. Raichu can. It's already close. Crunch. Massive waste of resources, but crunch.
Getting close. The wine cellar. There's a hidden door that leads further in. The mechanism is somewhere among the wine books.
I will use the Crusader's Mantle Cloak at some point. We want free action because they have Hold Person in them. Subjugation would be okay. If I crit, full Dark Sashir. Our chances at never done a normal type starter. That's true. That's true.
Got to press on.
That Githyanki contraption is
I mean,
sounding
let's
off.
go Eevee, I guess. But do we count that? We don't have to count that.
Perfectly hidden.
Got those games? Fair enough.
Get rid of them, quickly.
Every brick out if you have to. If it doesn't come, we must find evidence of its whereabouts.
Quiet as a mouse.
Ice did its job there. Bonus. Q. That's an expensive miss. A Darkness Arrows. I really should give those their own spot in fucking bar. Oh, here. Now you're paralyzed.
Keep low and quiet.
Now you're not. Go for ice again. I'll count this game. Spin-off Masquerade is the main line. If we count that, we count Arceus. Arceus is the main series game. Not only do they refer to it as a main series game, but like it introduced Pokemon. Side games don't introduce entire new Pokemon that end up in main games. I don't just mean forms, I mean like fully new Pokemon. Namerus. They'll introduce Melmetal. Some people consider Let's Go a main series game. It's part of Generation 7. It's not put in its own box as stuff like Ranger is. Always was a main series game. Go. The DC on this stealth check. I don't even have advantage. I'm just. Maybe I do. Maybe it's just not displaying properly because that's DC 19. Huh. Oh.
Unnoticed. Good.
Like to change back to. Go eat. I'm gonna. Not yet. Forgot to turn sharpshooter back on. Whoopsie. Hey Jay Wilson, how you doing? I was gonna action surge, but like, I don't need to. Fine here. Good, you can't complain. Is there an ice type starter? I can't think of any. Can't think of any. I think I need had ice as a second type. Yeah. Nice crit. We'll brain blast you. Should be enough because Seed and Bliss.
Blackhead is relentless. You handled it well. Let us hope she exhausts her forces soon.
If I had good intelligence, I could get away with Arcane Synergy here. That kind of makes me want to go with the Charisma strat. Yeah, I got a strong idea of how I want to build this. I don't remember the Gen 7, 6, 7, 8, or 9 water types almost at all. 7 was Water Fairy. Free Marine is cool. Um, 8 was Pure Water. 9 was Water Fighting. Yeah, Water Dark, Water Fairy, Water, and Water Fighting. There you go. Thank you. Your types are mostly boring. Mostly, yeah. Occasionally you get one that's just monstrous, like Rillaboom. Pure Grass and just an absolute fucking demon. Cinder is insane. In its time, yeah.
That might be worth a look.
Arcanine's Beast. Not a starter, but yeah.
Thank you for bringing
Fucking starters.
Look around. You'll find some of my things still intact. Perhaps even useful.
Maybe we wear that for the Orin fight, but we probably don't. Cerebral Citadel gloves with 1 level of Warlock. That's the accuracy, I guess. What if the starters be region forms? I hope so. Superior. It's interesting in concept, even if it didn't end up being, like, good. Like, Contrary is cool. Contrary Leaf Storm, just, it doesn't do anything else. I mean, in Gen 9, at least it can Terra into another type and live while setting up, but... yeah. Played a mod called Blaze Black, and Superior was Grass Dragon. Mega Sceptile at home. Regional form of Greninja. I wonder how people would feel about that, because I know there's a lot of bitterness that Greninja just isn't good in Gen 9, because base stat total power creep. And, the nerf to its ability. If you were getting that dragon typing, I mean, if it has Draco Meteor, then hell yeah. Contrary Draco Meteor, sign me the fuck up.
Gazetteers around. Need to see if the new edition's out yet.
This.
Seems simple enough.
Those absolutists love you do both.
Quiet, that's the way.
Oh yeah, Marion is alive on this run.
You're clever. Valiant.
What if new starters on Megas? Probably.
You removed. I wanted to play a little longer. How they want to hurt Auntie. They have the book. Please.
Yeah, Kled just having Dror Ragzlin's legendary action is amazing. I really want to use that. Because he doesn't have good Enter Wisdom. It should be pretty easy to dominate him if you make him hostile. There are regional forms. Why not both? Why not regional forms and Mega? Like, if they're gonna do Megas. Oops. I have the right boots on. Display.
You deserve this. That
Better moment.
lying feet. That makes twice you've saved me. You too. So I decided this group we tracked a hag to the city. Not the moment I started in that will check this way.
Counter spell staff. Might actually use that on this run, to be honest. Mega Ganium. Yeah, there you go. Confirmed.
Better take a peek.
Shithead. I can't believe I fell for it. Have you got anything?
It ain't so bad. Could be a damn sight worse. You've got a job and a place to rest your
I don't know if even a Mega could save Megadium. It's gotta get a regional form, right? And like, they buffed starter abilities too. Like, they buffed Empoleon in Gen 9. Changed it from Defiant to Competitive.
Careful. Careful. People don't bloody look where they're walking.
Like, you got move pool improvements, you got ability improvements, you got regional forms. Maybe even giving things new signature moves. Like, they give the Lake Trio, the legendaries, signature moves. Like, really good signature moves. Unfortunately, they're still just trash, but... No, it's something. Maybe one day they'll be good. Empoleon's cool, though. Empoleon's super cool. Meganium could be cool. It's just... It's been bad for 25 years. It's trying. Game Freak probably forgot they exist, probably. I would not be surprised if that were the case.
Are you invited to Gortash's ceremony? If not, worry not. Read all about the coronation of Baldur's Gate's first Archduke in Tears.
The Gazette reckons Lord Gortash is the second coming of Balduran. Horsecock.
Megadium's either the worst or contesting the worst starter. What else is even on that level? Like, there's some that are forgettable, but like... And even Typhlosion is one of the worst ones, just... Corruption, nothing else. Embor? Embor's got good move pool in Gen 9. Like, it's bad compared to the other fire starters, but... Top of Gen 7, choose the worst then. Embor's honestly my goat. Vinny, Embor is a bore. Oh, my bad. Chestnut's got some decent sauce. Bulletproof and an okay move pool, okay physical bulk. Like, you can make Chestnut work.
I still remember our first
Embor isn't bad, people are still pissed at typing. I think that's it too.
certainly less fit.
I remind you again, Wendell. 1 month. 10 minutes.
Quiet as a mouse.
Get it yourself.
What's theirs shall be mine.
That's a surprise round. Ground typing in water. That's technically something they could do. You have Sanctuary, but many targets actually. Let's see. I think it's the sightline that stopped it from going there. I'll still take that.
Feel my mistress's wrath.
You have evasion, so throwing a bomb doesn't make sense. But like, is anything stopping me from just... I could do that to you, so fire arrow would work. Yeah, okay, cool. More magic missiles. I can take Unstoppable off both of you. Nice miss. Well done. Eldritch Inertia. High level Eldritch Knight feature. Hit an enemy with an attack, they get disadvantage on the next spell you cast. I forgot I had it for a while too.
Of course.
You feel it?
No, and
Diff.
Lolan Raichu is cool. I agree with that. Hey, it's toxic. What do I do about sanctuary enemies while we're on this subject? I mean, smoke powder arrow. I don't want to use any more of those right now. I guess that technically works. It's no damage though. Hey, the reverb knocked him prone. Amazing. And he's on difficult terrain. Can't do shit to him though. Do I have any spike bulbs? No, no. Anyone sell those in Act 3? Kind of in a situation. I mean, I can throw bombs, but like he has evasion, so I can throw poison at him. Yeah. got him. What else can I throw at him? Playing with this guy. I don't have anything else funny to throw at him. Or that. It's okay, how you doing? End up figuring out we deal with elms. I think we just kind of decided on bombs. I figured I'd investigate more off stream possible strats. Oh, hey, your sanctuary's over.
Quick! Must be. Onward.
What XP was that? Oh, that was a lot. Hang on. We've gotten a lot more XP than I thought we have. Hey, Mr. Glenn, thank you for gifting a sub to Jay Wilson. Appreciate it.
She's just a girl and she's on fire. There you go, Quack.
Yeah, talk to the chef, get the XP and money. Fellow Pokemon enjoyer with good takes. Absolutely. We talk about Pokemon so much here, but I haven't streamed Pokemon in years. It's just one of my staple off-stream games. For anyone who's, like, confused. I play a lot of Pokemon off-stream. Like, Pokemon and Cyberpunk when I'm not streaming. Baldur's Gate when I am. To our Soul Link, eventually.
Kill the rats, yes? Do not.
Okay, hear me out. Let me cook. Let me cook.
Unseen as I was taught. Simply begging to be robbed. Have to keep low. I'd better take a peek.
The approach unique.
In my camp, sir?
Sloppy. But the pack, would you like to be more than a common murderer? You must kill once more. Remove your victim's hand.
No time to waste.
Sure, bro. Like Return to Kalos, love the region, did enjoy playthroughs as much as previous regions. I blame Mega's power creep, XP share, shit AI the gyms and champion had. Fair enough.
It is
Going to get back into mainline games, have been interested in years, people said.
my friend.
I will say that if you can get past bad performance because the Switch is just shit.
Now I just need
It's old.
serve you
It's
well.
weak.
A study of the Slayer. I would
If you can get past that, then Scarlet and Violet are genuinely fun, and the DLCs are good. Legends Arceus is also a very good game. It's definitely different than the other main series games formula-wise, and it's definitely something fresh and new. So that might be worth your attention as well. Which was obsolete on launch. Yeah, really was. Seems the next console's next year, hopefully. Sorry, I can't sit here and listen to you slander the good name of shit. I'm sorry to disappoint you. Alright. Switch 2 will be too. Likely, but it'll be more powerful. Like, while the bar shouldn't be, hey, I don't want 2015 hardware on my 2017 console in 2024. Like the bar should be higher than that, but I will take any upgrade. I think this Game Freak doesn't really push the hardware to its absolute limit like Nintendo does with Zelda. That's true. I can't argue with that. Kill one of the other targets. But I do want to kill this guy too. Alright, I've been resisting it, but let me back up my save first in case we get the will soft lock. We're gonna long rest. Yeah, so it's only been 8 hours, 15 minutes, even though I said I was gonna end at 8 hours. We'll just hit level 12.
Your contract, Will. Choose.
Do.
No.
Zelda games run better on a better console. Oh yeah. You recommend playing Divinity? Just got bored of BG3. Game Before 5's so boring, even more on solo. You might enjoy Divinity. I'm still working on my first playthrough of DOS 2. After having played BG3, I definitely prefer BG3, but
my father
maybe.
will live. We will return the Grand Duke to his people. And forever a devil. We should hurry to this mystery prison. This prison's in the lower city. Let's move.
Why the stunned face? You look like you've seen a devil. But that would make Will's sacrifice worthless. Well, like I said, I'm the other 8. Well,
I heard good things about the Steam Deck. I've heard very little, but like what I have heard recently was actually kind of negative. People were like, okay, but like why do I have this? What am I using this for? Kind of a something for nothing type deal. But that's not really the way it runs, more than just what to use it for.
Oh, we should pay a visit to Sorcerer's Son.
Played my Switch in a little over 2 years. I use it often, but you know, Pokemon and when I travel. But Kirby, I'm still scarred from Kirby. Kirby traumatized me as a kid, and I haven't recovered. No, 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 go away.
Your company.
No.
As your eye.
That's a sentence. Not reading that one. Traumatize you about him? Okay, so as a kid, I had no experience with Kirby at all, but like I loved Pikachu, 'cause Pokemon. So I was playing Smash Melee, and Kirby ate me, and I was not prepared, and I started crying. It was a whole thing. No bully. On mute better. How much initiative this guy has. That's how quick I learned Kirby sucks. 9. Okay, I need 13. So Graceful Cloth. Fistbreaker Helm. Where did I put Fistbreaker Helm? Why is it not here? I hope Switch games run on Switch 2. Same. Why would I put Fistbreaker Helm away? Why would I do that? Initiative.
In my opinion, we should have a still watching every Baldurian home. I'm glad you are.
Forgot I'm doing Crusader's Mantle.
This is a welcome distraction from all the war talk.
No, we're being too lax right now.
What do you mean?
Refugees, wine festivals, we're wasting our resources.
I can't help but notice
My
you're
face protects
drinking
me.
anyway, Dave.
If the wine's here already, might as well drink it.
Sound G's? Yeah, sorry. Humanoid. I'll have some humanoid slaying. Need to buy more, but. Now that he's paralyzed. Hey, Scotticus, thank you so much for the 2 months. I appreciate it. Thank you. In this darkness. Gonna dash. I don't know whether we could stop Dolor and out initiative us Dimension Door, even trigger counter spell over 4 per turn. Yeah, he just cheats. It's crazy.
Sicarius. Is that a password? It might be worth trying at the Tombstone store.
So getting that dagger actually changes things. Yeah. Run this. Go back to this though. Yeah, House of Hope heist soon. House of Hope heist soon. I'd like that amulet. Okay, using inspiration in there too to make sure it all goes cleanly. Eat, eating is the thing people do. You're so right.
No time for Danny.
You in here, Cora?
Let's see what I can glean. I wager the kids will.
Take the money. Actually, I do need Spirit Beacon for one thing real quick. Sorry, friends.
Perfectly hidden. Gently done. Unnoticed. Good.
Hello again.
A marked improvement.
The creature.
Enter Candle Hub. There you.
Doing both versions of this quest.
Onward in her name.
Full extra XP. Also, because I actually murdered 2 people and took their hands, I shouldn't need to pass any checks at the murder tribunal.
To understand why you'd have...
Conversation still triggers twice. Good job, Gale. Sorry for not bringing you the brain, Gale. I forgot you existed. Holy hell, you're still alive. No. Pre-recorded. I have been hyper-fixating on hitting level 12. The Crusader's Mantle Cloak is short rest. That's nice. I can just keep using that. Pre-recorded 9-hour stream. Mm-hmm. Instead of going over here, it's the 9-hour stream one. Maybe one day. I was thinking about doing a 24 sometime soon. Like some sort of subathon. Because I do have some bills that need taken care of, and as someone who has difficulty asking for things, maybe I can talk myself into asking for things on one day and then going back to normal. I don't know how you don't burn out. ADHD. Oh, really? I am usually not aware of how long I've been doing something. My game crashed. When's the last time I saved? Well, we'll see. Looting Aylin's buggy corpse in my storage kind of was my fault. Saved right before Dolor. Did I? Ooh, thank you, Captain Grub. Let's do that again, then. The honor mode problem, yep. Time seems so infinite when you're wrong. Okay, Gale. That is a good line, though. I should drink some water, at least. Or something that's liquid. Right out of coffee. Coffee's almost water, right? I think there's still more in the pot. Drink water. You bring me water. Like, over there. Is there coffee from this morning? In a way, it was from the future, because time doesn't really work the way we understand it. That's just a construct from the human brain. Well, have a good one, Jay Wilson. It's good to see you. Coffee's a solution. There you go. Trade gets it. Yeah, alright, we gotta do Dolor again. We can do it better, though. Unironic marksmanship hat usage. Mask of Soul Perception, because I haven't gone and grabbed it yet. I'm lazy. I put on here? Like, actually, what do I put on? Free action for safety. I definitely did Fistbreaker home, right? I remember. I needed Fistbreaker home. And it was inexplicably in my storage. When the hat is invisible, you have a toggle. I choose to hide it. Where do I need another initiative from? Oh yeah, here.
Have to keep pushing.
What I could do that would be better than Surge and Subjugation here, though.
Unseen as I was taught.
Back to work later, so sober up, idiot.
I totally forgot to get advantage, but it shouldn't matter. Don't miss. We'll just one-shot him. Easier that way. You're all surprised. Will Edge of Darkness hit? No, it totally will. Not the miss. Oh, is that Titan String Bow? All the way back from Act 1. I really not have an angle from here? Really? Go get water and fill the big water bottle with water. We'll get water after this.
Sicarius. Is that a password? It might be worth trying at the Tombstone store.
That. Out there. Save. The statue, home screen of BG3 is Lathander. It's Baldurin.
On I go. I'd better do the talking.
Is Baldurin.
None shall see me. Might as well help myself. Mustn't let anyone see.
Gateman? Yeah. Save again.
welcome rest.
Hopefully Dame Aelin's corpse doesn't crash my game. Okay. Sell this stuff to Blurg and Dareth. He'll have to actually give me... almost. I carry so much with Mighty Cloth. Back after hours. Welcome back, Dex. Water. BRB.
She's just a girl and she's on fire. There you go, Quack. She's just a girl and she's on fire. There you go, Quack.
Transcript of a conversation with Archduke Gortash.
What's he got to say for himself?
Lots of talk about the
She's just a girl and she's on fire. There you go, Quack.
City of Steel and Justice.
Does he say anything about the horrible present of Baldur's Gate? City of crime and chaos?
She's just a girl and she's on fire. There you go, Quack.
Interviews, politics, gossip, all of it gets in that bloody Baldur's Mouth rag.
She's just a girl and she's on fire.
For the
There you
people
go, Quack.
actually wanting a broadsheet. Puzzles! So pretty.
Gazette has a transcript of a conversation with Archduke Gortash.
What's he got to say for himself?
Lots of talk about the brilliant future of Baldur's Gate. City of Steel and Justice.
Does he say anything about the horrible present of Baldur's Gate? City of crime and chaos?
No, he mostly avoids that topic. Gazette has a transcript of a conversation with Archduke Gortash. Lots of talk about the brilliant future of Baldur's Gate, City of Steel and Justice.
Does he say anything about the horrible present of Baldur's Gate? City of crime and chaos?
No, he mostly avoids that topic.
I'm apoplectic, furious. Frankly, I'm puzzled.
Gazette has a transcript of a conversation with Archduke Gortash.
What's he got to say for himself?
Lots of talk about the brilliant future of Baldur's Gate, city of steel and justice.
Does he say anything about the horrible present of Baldur's Gate, city of crime and chaos?
No, he mostly avoids that topic. Gazette has a transcript of a conversation with Archduke Gortash.
What's he got to say for himself?
Lots of talk about the brilliant future of Baldur's Gate, city of steel and justice.
Does he say anything about the horrible present of Baldur's Gate, city of crime and chaos?
No, he mostly avoids that topic. Gazette has a transcript of a conversation with Archduke Gortash.
What's he got to say for himself?
Lots of talk about the
Holy shit, Dex, thank you so much.
No more puzzles. A travesty.
Dex, thank you so much. If you got gifted a sub by Dex, be sure to show him some love. Thank you so much, buddy. Really helps me out. Thank you. I made myself a sandwich. Ham, lettuce, tomato. He eats. What's I doing? Vendor stuff.
I ought to speak.
Not cheese and George, no cheese. I just kind of forgot to put cheese on. I was rushing to get back. I should have put cheese on. Trying to get him to get food and water for a while, start with the BRB time. Yeah, sorry, Dex. Watching a streamer regularly, like having a Tamagotchi. Pretty much. Better? Oh.
Your case has settled naturally. The Underdark provided us with some most unusual salvage. Plenty to keep.
That gets a lot of money, actually. Got some baby bells. Things are so good, it's crazy. Does sound pretty good. Anyone checked on Tamagotchi in a while? Are they sentient yet? Surprise me.
Naturally, the Underdark provided us with some most unusual salvage. Plenty to keep an inquiring mind busy.
Okay, we're up to 11,000 gold now. I'm only able to carry all the stuff I have on me right now because of the Cloud Giant elixir that I drank. But we'll be able to put some of that away shortly. Wanted to get that money so we can buy Ballast Armor, Crater Flesh Gloves, Dollar Amaris. Maybe also Vicious Shortbow? I don't know. All that stuff. And then go with Statue Commission. Remind me of my Tamagotchi and I'm sad now. Oh, is it not okay?
Better get to it.
The locked door has red.
Adios. I told you my Tamagotchi story. I don't think you have. Maybe you have, and my 9 hours live brain isn't recalling. I don't think so. I'm doing all 12 characters. Figured you would, judging by the title. Yeah, the plan's to do all 12.
Present me well from gifts across.
You get
This man before you.
this is here. Approach, aspirant. Let a spirit show us.
His.
You took this spirit's life.
Yeah, no checks because I actually did kill that guy. Maybe 5. Can I hand me down one for my cousin? Been taking care of it. Oh, you have told me this. You have told me this. I remember. The hand-me-down bit. Jog the memory.
You want make.
I know you. Do not listen to this ancient fuck. Free me at once.
Spare no violence for the Dreadlord's grace, and savor every moment of the creature's slaughter.
Okay. This track is so good. All the chanting. Went to school and came back, 3 poops and died. Relatable. The pooping and dying part. You get Slayer Form a Shard? No. Dirge only. Easy to kill a guy when you kill everyone in the game. I resent that, Tinny. Doesn't make you wrong, but I resent it.
Someone will stop you, Ballast. When they do, I hope it hurts.
Behold, with the poor.
Unholy assassin. Subtle.
Fuck it, we ball. Good XP, now we have the aim little ball as well. Honestly, we wear for a while. Glide. Do the House of Hope heist. We wear that.
I offer you instruments which will aid in.
So this is the vendor. We mentioned this a little earlier in the stream. By little, I mean like 6 hours ago. This guy. No. Ballast Armor. Yes, please. Crater Flesh Gloves. Yes, please. Dollar Amaris. Yes, please. Probably don't need Vicious Shortbow, but then again, maybe. with his model? Oh yeah, what is up with his model? What happened?
Go forth on.
I guess that's what he looks like without the filter. Oh, weird. So I took Heavy Armor Master. I'm not gonna want that anymore. We'll leave and then respec. Because with Ballast Armor, which we'll be wearing a lot of the time, get the benefit of that. So if Aura of Murder doesn't people around anymore, that's pretty nice. Worry about turning that off. Cartoon Network kid or Nickelodeon kid? Why not both? If I had to pick, Cartoon Network, but like both. We like both. Not a random question, not gonna lie. It's a good question. RIP the Cartoon Network building. Just no more as of pretty recently. Sad because it was so unfair they couldn't last the school day alone. Such a bad mechanic for something designed for children. Yeah, that's an easy way to give kids emotional damage, isn't it? Nick Building 2 is still there, just a building now, no color or anything. Damn.
Dost thou require as the
Shit like that hits me hard. Getting older. What do we think level-wise? Do I go 12 fighter and pick up an additional feat? Or do I go 1 rogue for sneak attack and some skill proficiencies? Do I go 1 cleric for flavor? I think I like 1 cleric for flavor, to be honest. For lore stuff. War Cleric? War Priest charges are weird. I don't really like War Priest charges. Probably be light. We would do this. I'd still be at 18 strength next to a Raj boost. If only at 18 strength, then there's a pretty solid argument for me using Deadshot over Titan String. Which is something we can correct. And we can use that. 16 Wisdom is for Arcane Synergy purposes, if I go that route. War Priest has to be bugged. Eat your War Priest charge by default for any extra attack if you still have bonus action available. Yeah, it's very annoying. If you could toggle for War Priest charges, it would be really good. But because you can't, it's really annoying. Like, it's arguably optimal to just spend your War Priest charges right away so they don't mess with you. It's really unplayable for me if it stays like that. It's been like that the entire history of the game so far. Hopefully they change it. Activates first for me sometimes. Activates first for me a lot of the time. Like, if you attack to start combat, then you'll just have to use War Priest charges. Until you don't have any more. Go with 12 con for now. Pivot later. Saving throws, not checks. I don't need swords. I can go to camp 2. One champion? Probably. I really do like Eldritch Strike, though. That's been nice. And having Expeditious Retreat for my boots has been good. I suppose at this point in the game I could reasonably stock up on Expeditious Retreat scrolls. The minus crit from champion would be especially valuable at this point, though, with all the other minus crit stuff I have. Thinking. No, we're gonna stick with Eldritch Knight for one thing. It's just the war magic thing. Having shields, magic missiles, okay. Champion's good. I want to take champion. For final boss, we almost certainly take champion. Just for now, we'll not. And I get Long Strider by being Eldritch Knight as well. That's the other big thing. Champion gets the jump, but that's a little less valuable if I'm using a Lipid Flight. Not without value, because jump and flight in combination is still way more distance. But it does require my bonus action. I didn't consider what I'm taking for my third feat. ASI is an option. I don't love it. Great Weapon Master is for if I do Spear of Evening stuff. I don't think I will, though. Maybe I will. I don't think I will. Battlemaster Copium feat. I mean, Dual Wielder would let me have Spear of Evening with Dollar Amaris, which I think is actually the play. The ASI ability score increase. Just this top feat here. The one everyone says, oh, you should always take ASI, because +2 strength to get +1 strength modifier is great. And it's like, hey, have you heard of the entire rest of the list? I mean, yeah, but Battlemaster shitpost. It is a fun shitpost. Well, Sniper is also cool with all the other minus crit ag going on, but Tavern Brawler and just throw things, and Bound Spear of Evening throwing. But this is what we had before. Go Dual Wielder. The ASI is a good backup where nothing else really fits. Yeah, it's if there's nothing that gives you an advantage mechanically, then that's when you take ASI. Too often people choose it as like their first pick. You don't really get anything out of that. Relative to what you could get, I should say. Thunderwave, I can just upcast it. Oh hey, my quick bar's fucked again. Always forget that that's what happens. Not that fucked though. Actually already pretty much fixed. I need to get to 5,000 gold again. Mission the statue. As we took Dual Wielder, I can go back to running Spear of Evening. At the offhand. So, this is just, 7 damage. We need crit. It's a lot. It's good. Use it. I don't need all the body parts anymore. Oh, did they take the hands for me? No, they didn't. Thought the ballists were being sanitary, but that was a stupid assumption. Okay. Could go do the circus stuff. What spots do I have still? 8 with more in storage. Okay. We need the amulet from the House of Hope. Helmet, gloves. Bull's contract from the house as well. Staff doesn't hurt, but probably use that. I want the helmet from Helsic's place too. Giant Elixir makes sense right now because I'm doing Titan String. We'll probably gear towards switching to Deadshot once I have the money for that purchase. I can just sell some stuff and get there easily enough. Let's replenish my arrows a bit. I have been using a lot. Have my full stack of these. I can always click that over a basic attack. What am I running low on? I'm still good on Arcane Interference. I'm doing on Darkness Arrows. Very few more of those around. I still haven't tried shooting at an enemy with an arrow transposition to see what happens. I wanna pick up. Where is my Darkness Arrow stack? I wanna, like, combine them. Having dual wielder also opens up me using Big Boy's Chew Toy with Spirit of Evening. That's pretty good. Probably do House of Grief tomorrow. Feeling it. Valar Luv also makes sense with Builder. Got lots of spicy options here. I still have 19 AC with Ballast on. Are you winning? I think I'm winning. Dave, it's been a minute. It's been a while. Yeah, need to sell more stuff. By weight, let's go with value. In here. That's damage. Leave that alone. In memoriam. I don't really need Shadeclinger anymore, but no, there's nothing I would use Shadeclinger on. Put away anyway. All that.
My own sword. My first purchase as an adventurer.
Bro, I didn't ask.
It's yours, if you want it.
No, I'm selling it. Stop talking to me. Oh yeah, Umbral Gem. I can't use those. Yep. Oh, it's already adds a GG. Pick up from chest, such a great idea. Wish someone thought about that. The fact that, like, patch 6. It's just a patch 6 moment. Patch 6 does many things, and, well, that's the end of that sentence. Paper allows us to use his dog shit sword. Proof that he's not half the manipulator he thinks he is. Like, yeah, I totally reeled him in with this really good weapon. It's like, no, dude, this shit sucks. I'm selling it. This looks like Nine Fingers inventory. Not the first time I've heard that this playthrough. Actually, someone else said that. My cat wants water. Yeah, let me sell and then I'll get up and get him water. Water real quick.
What's it now?
It's the very best thing he has. He offers it to you. You thought about that?
Take your pick.
No, he's the worst. No, I reject it. If it's the very best thing he has, then I should destroy it. He sucks. I have a noble stock. Yeah, I forgot to add to where.
What's it now? Take your pick.
Okay, now we can go back over to Rivington. Circus, commission the statue, do the circus fight. I think Lucretia sells short rest potions. I think. Also want to check the kobold vendor. Forgot his name. Do I want Band of the Mystic Scoundrel? I guess I could bonus action command if I take that one cleric level.
No time to waste.
Upcast it, hit 2 targets.
What are you calling this new business?
Working in your service.
Paramigius and Fred are cleaners. They've just joined, but are settling in now.
Let's see what I can glean.
Dad?
How, Anis? So? Hello, hello, and well, not a problem. Killed before, but, well, murderer or not, I can take no chances. I'm afraid you'll have to move along. No circus for you.
I don't want to know what happens if he doesn't let you. Can you just, like, fly in and ignore him? It's Act 3. I could just fly everywhere. What does the little bro think he's cooking?
Darling, brows are bespoke, stony. My wife shall be
Statue of me naked. How do they know what I look like naked to make the statue? Hang on. How do they know?
I has lots of treatos and magics and
Gosh,
junks
Shart
I
looks
find.
like shit.
Don't worry. I only takes junks from dead people.
What, the one prosthetic eye? The one illithid eye? The veins being covered in blood?
Yes! I has lots of stuffs. Just for you.
Your hair red? Is that blood? No, that's blood. It looks beat up. I'm at full HP. It's just blood. Hang on. Cat wants water. Be right back. Get a BRB. But yeah, you become an unholy assassin. That's probably why she's so red. Can't have me at my worst, you don't deserve me at my best. She would say that. And it's a valid sentiment. There's some meat somewhere in here, right? Meat. That do the trick? Hopefully that does the trick. I mean, I could bring someone's hand, or Karlach's head, but I don't think that would do it.
He doesn't look too good. I think he looks fine.
Another. Good. The bars look sturdy.
Guess we're fighting that. Fair.
You've seen him twice already, Peanut. Yeah, and I want to see Tribbles again.
Did you hear about the scarecrow who lost a You! No! Up! Is... Praise the absolute.
Challenge you whenever you do another Avatar run, just make lore accurate choices. That'd be a hard one. I do like less murder hoboing. I don't love that idea. Oh yeah. 25 force damage from Craterous Wounds. Because, wait, yeah. Craterous Wounds gets Titan Weapon from Titan String. Right. And it still gets lightning charge damage individually, even in honor mode. Right, I kind of forgot Crater Flesh is one of the damage riders they sorta forgot. They didn't fully forget it, but like they mostly forgot it. Go through the bars. You can't do that? Suppress your inner XP demon. I mean, Astarion would absolutely murder everyone. So I would just play Astarion at that point. Or Dirge. The lightning charges? I do. Or beast, right? Woody seems like he's fairly innocent.
Another doppelganger.
If there was something in it for him, he would.
Kill real
I mean,
clans.
Astarion can get the character development. What? Dude walked into the fire surface, and now everyone's hostile. Whatever, man. No problem, more XP, yeah. Not killing Lucretius, though.
The symbol on the collar. Does that mean this is Gale's pet?
Annoying.
Time to pack it in for the day, I think. Now, what might you be hiding?
Oh, look, I thought the Absolute wouldn't dare set foot in my circus. To use such a woeful Dribbles impersonator.
I think Lucretius has 1 to 2 of those on every rest.
But I need him back, and I'll shower the person who finds him. Find my Dribbles. You won't. Good luck.
Still going, cruising along? Yeah, Sharazan. I hyperfixate sometimes. A lot of the time when it comes to this game.
I can keep going a little longer now.
But I want to hit level 12 before we end, so.
Mother will kill me. Let the kid come. He wants to teach them refugees a lesson, right?
I shouldn't plan for it, but like, I kind of am interested in the idea of trying to one-round the brain with archery stuff. I guess if I have Orpheus bait the brain quake, then I can just go full bore. Yeah. We'll think about that tomorrow. 10 hours of light work required.
What I wouldn't give a million to steal off. Actually, how may I be of service?
I want aberration slaying. I guess I have to actually sell stuff to be able to afford that. Any target arrows too? What can I sell this guy? need those anymore. I haven't really used reverb gloves this run. This is the first run in a while where I just haven't. Orpheus, Silithid, and Emperor have different abilities. Difference between the enemies spawn in the fight. They have different abilities too. Orpheus keeps his monk passives, which means a lot of movement speed. Woke up, went to work, came back home, he's still gaming the bad life.
Appreciates the finest. Now you've just sampled some of... What can I do for you, sir? Everything alchemical from potions to poisons. Just do make sure you read the label before quaffing.
A damn followed by a does chats back to back. Nightbot working overtime. Got the statue commissioned, which means starting on our next rest, we have that blessed buff on everything. Now, I could do that rest now. I have it on this, but we can hit level 12 before I have to worry about that. Yeah, I'm thinking tomorrow, House of Grief. Because, be, you know, in flavor for the run. I haven't done House of Grief on an honor mode on stream yet. And, Archer is one of the setups that absolutely memes the shit out of it.
I'll take this way.
Normal citizens strung up to die by the city. A real people's...
Many target arrows can fork to Viconia, and I can also Edge of Darkness Viconia. So, light work. As long as she dies on the first turn, I can just rat the rest. And Dark Justiciar Shart gets, dialogue checks to, like, stage a coup. You could basically swing it to... There's, like, 3 or 4 total enemies. Instead of the whole room.
Calm and quiet, that's the way.
You did not like me using knock on that door. Apparently knock is a crime. That's
This way.
interesting. Be able to lockpick that door every single time. Yeah, I normally lockpick it, but this time I clicked knock. I guess I shouldn't have. He's just standing here. Won't be another warning. Yeah, apparently that was a crime.
That's the point. Uktar hardly wants his guards comfortable.
Let's see what I can glean.
We're all on the same side, Fred.
Ready to do some business?
The Guildmaster hired you, yes.
This knock's louder than the pick lock. Yeah, I guess so.
I'm running the shop. You buying or selling?
I might buy that just for Greater Flesh being insane. We can talk to Nine Fingers. We don't need to have Jaheira with us because Jaheira is dead. If Jaheira is alive and recruited, then Nine Fingers will not, like, give you details. Unless, Jaheira's in the party.
It's an...
Well, they failed.
And see, I didn't say... Meet the one who killed him. I mean to burn the Absolute from the face of my city. All I know is that on every scrap likely my crew has it in hand. In return, if I can offer aid, information...
it a try.
What you're saying is kill Jaheira. I like Jaheira, but yeah. Did notice glyph of warding's also crime neutral NPCs. Don't think it was before. Yeah, it definitely wasn't before. That one's a crime now. Ooh, that's problematic. Yeah, that's good info to have, because I would totally have clicked that at some point.
Before you ask, I ain't got none of that plum prosecco. Now, what can I get you, newcomer?
Yeah, this dude has the drunk robes, and the one over in Tress's Crest, I think, has the drunk amulet. I still need the drunk achievement. I could be funny and dupe Spear of Evening by equipping it on Halsin and then interrupting the conversation that we're about to get with Halsin being abducted. So maybe it's Gale. Could be either one of them. Probably Halsin. Alright, show me Halsin. Or is it not this door? It's further down this way.
Have to keep low.
That was a lot of damage. I wasn't expecting that much. Guess we hit the barrel too. 19 force from Crater's wounds. Oh boy. Put a glyph to bait with illusions, started combat. Yeah. The glyph bait was a strat that I really liked that I've seen. Crazy that that's off the table now. Oh, wow. Yeah, I have Aura of Murder. What am I doing? Yeah, 50 damage without Sharpshooter. Because, Spear of Evening's bonus applies to ranged stuff. And then that gets multiplied afterwards for Vuln, so. Even for archery, Spear of Evening is, like, too good not to use. Oh, hey, levels. I didn't realize. Yay. Yeah, I could grab another feat from 12 Fighter. But I like Cleric. Guess Charlotte's never meeting her parents on my honor mode runs. I mean, the thing is, that can still happen with Spear of Evening. The most interesting version of that storyline to me, Ari, is where you did what Char wanted in Act 2, but in Act 3 you start to think for you. That's the most interesting version. Very well written, very well acted stuff in that route. I was very pleasantly surprised. That's an option? It is. It's very cool. Knowledge domain isn't bad here because I get proficiency. Actually, knowledge domain kind of kicks ass here. I kind of like that. Taking one level of knowledge cleric. Might have to try that after Mirror Lost weekend. For whatever reason, I'm not gaining lightning charges from the boots that give it, nor from the trident. Weird. I can get the condition for Diadem of Arcane Synergy from Amulet of Ball as well. For a bit. I don't have any minus crits if I go with this. So I actually think this is still better for a while. With Stash required to be in combat. They also don't work off the initial activation of Expeditious Retreat. Only the follow-up ones.
I must keep going.
I don't know if other dashes are affected in that way.
Whatever it's called, it's impressive.
Oh, I forgot Arabella again. We'll make a return trip. So right here. Show me Halcyon. I clicked it too early.
Do not. Oh, she's too strong. Yeah.
Look at. Hush. The murder lord demand. You are.
Or accept, and you must kill Gortash. Refuse.
I was too slow. If you thought I was gonna pass up an opportunity to dunk on Battlemaster, if you know, you know.
Looks at you silently. There is the slightest flicker of acknowledgement in his eyes.
Why Battlemaster when Bone Spike Helm exists? Director straight up kill Halcyon? No. I don't really care if she does, but no, she won't. Well, that helmet, it's amazing. This is a per turn menacing attack, by the way. It's literally more sustainable than clicking it from Battlemaster. Costs no dice, just once per turn. It's so good, it's incredible. Never could explore Act 3 with Halsin. Man's always getting nabbed. You could keep him in your party to stop him from getting grabbed. It'll grab the next person down the list. It'll be Minthara's next, I believe, if you have her. If you don't, then it goes to Gale. Goes to Lae'zel and then Gale, depending on who you have more approval with. Like Halsin, Minthara in top bracket. Then if neither of those are available, it'll pick who has the most approval and who isn't romance between Gale and Lae'zel. If none of those four are available, or if 3 of them are unavailable and the 4th one's romance, so, you know, unavailable, then it'll be Yenna. I succeeded that perception check once. Game always takes Lae'zel for me even when I have Halsin in camp. That means... maybe your approval with Lae'zel was significantly higher than Halsin? But... or maybe I have a flawed understanding of it. But my understanding is that Halsin and Minthara are, like, top priority.
Quiet as a mouse. Better tread carefully.
First playthrough and Gortash said that I had an intruder in camp, thought it was Yenna, so she died. I've heard a lot of people have done that as well. Yeah. Yeah, you can be in Aura of Murder range without getting threatened status. You just have to, like, thread the needle. You can see he's got 2 Aura, I can't speak, brain shutting down. Aura of Murder conditions. One of them is his on me and the other one is mine on him. So we get both. Yeah. Just one shot his ass. Yeah. Order of Mor. Ask Mori, is he the father? Very strange, you can't send Yenna away, you send her away, she just comes back, so well, obviously it's Orin.
Might find something useful.
I mean,
That might be worth it.
alternatively, it's a kid who needs help and doesn't know what to do. And Orin weaponizes that, so you got God. Quag's brain gets smoother the longer stream goes on. I love it. Hey, no bully.
But in his doom, he shall spawn a score of mortal.
An immortal kid, that is. Kids. Almost all kids in games are immortal. There's regulations.
His corpses are arranged with a certain sort of gruesome flair.
Only killable by Orin, yeah. It's 24 damage. 12 should only be doing 12. It's a d6, and then it gets Dollar Amaris, so that's 7. And then it also gets Titan Weapon from Titan Stringbow. So, yeah, it's 1d6 plus 8 plus 7. For any crit, it sure is. It's for weapons. I don't think it's for unarmed or spells, but it's for any weapons. Crater Flesh is big dumb. Moo, thank you for the raid. How'd your stream go? Get up to? Are you live? all day? Were you me? You were live this morning, weren't you? Fucking slut, go to bed, she says. Let me allow that. Cat. Cat says hi to you, Moo. Say hi to the cat. Fell asleep on stream. So were you just live asleep for a while? What's wrong with me? I always ready to land a crit with this weapon. I mean, that's what it says. There's nothing wrong with you. It's just lying. Sometimes with this weapon means with this weapon. But, like, neither of these weapons mean that. They both say just with themselves. They don't mean that. Let's buy immediately then. Crater Flesh Scorching Ray is a special brand of interesting. Crater Flesh Eldritch Blast as well. Going forward, never trust the game, always check the wiki. The wiki is incomplete with that kind of information too, because, you know, it's hard to compile all that. I would say always test. Aaron's not very good at communicating all sorts of shit, does all sorts of shit. I mean, they communicate very well with the community, it's just in terms of item tooltips. Like so many other build crafty games, some of the items are just not even remotely what they say they do. Not making excuses, but I've seen it in so many games that I'm desensitized. And Larian does communicate their overarching game intents. You know, where they want accessibility features and narrative choices and, you know, bug fixes to be not perfect, but I have been mostly happy with them. We'll see how long it takes them to unfuck patch 6. But
Let's see what's to be said.
that's a Shurs, of course.
Check out the stone. It's magic. Incredible, right?
The stone holds records.
But yeah, I have
of
Arcana
all who've
expertise.
passed by.
Badass. Knowledge
Arabella's
cleric.
collecting them.
Bone Man was right. Don't worry about.
Plus 11 Arcana. Okay. Plus 11 religion too. I about to say what I wanted to say. Keep for testing. Okay. I want to keep going. I shouldn't keep going. It's been almost 10 hours. But, like, I'm having fun. We'll stop. Continue tomorrow. Yeah, tomorrow, stealing some stuff from the House of Hope. Then, do I want Helm of Baldurin? Maybe I want Helm of Baldurin. We'll have to see. I'll have to make a decision on that. Could even probably handle Answer, if we're being honest, but I have no reason to risk that. Not gonna use the sword from him anyway. So yeah, House of Hope, House of Grief. Maybe the Wormway. Plan is finale of Solo Honor Fighter tomorrow. So for anyone who hasn't been around for the end of these runs, provided we win, of course, we have Orin as well tomorrow. I gotta get resources for that. The way we plan the next run is you guys vote right after I beat it. I'll put up a poll and you vote on what class is next. You can spend your channel points to influence the vote, and you get channel points just by watching, also by subbing and getting bits and gifting subs and stuff, if you're into that. But if you're not, that's okay too. You can get channel points for free. Trade's playing Elden Ring. I had a trade. Need a bald helmet. Bald helmet? What does bald helmet mean? Baldur's Gate? Anyway, have a good one. Bye-bye.